Why is not connecting? It's not connecting, guys. It's Pablo's fault. Can we be? Anyways. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Markets seem to be selling off this morning. It's a nice little rally, 14 cents. Highs of the day, double tops, cool. Interesting. Good morning, guys. Good morning, Alan. Mohammed, good morning. NIP, good morning. Omega, good morning. Dave, good morning. Trade, Ayo. Line Reds, good morning. Pablo, good morning. Chefman, good morning. ACB, I'll take a look. BLK, good morning. Silver Panda, good morning. Focus, Ayo. Page, Ayo. Doug, good morning. Rohan, good morning. Kamal, good morning. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Everything and nothing is my fault. Gianna, good morning. Good morning, Gina. Good morning, Ian. Hello, hello, hello. Are you guys ready? Tuesday morning? Tuesday morning. Okay, we have 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Cannabis stocks seem to be selling up this morning. So that theme is sleeping for now. The markets in general, like the S&P and Teslas and whatnot, those seem to be selling up this morning as well. Right, so SPY is back to 44660, which is a bit of a problem. Right, so we failed that resistance basically, right, 44850. So surprise. Well, and yeah. Anyways, Jody, good morning. Colin, good morning. Ham, when my disconnected my ear is reconnect. Ham, good morning. Uh, yeah, Tesla sold off. Annette, oh my goodness, chaos. Good morning, Annette. Kevin, good morning. Good morning. How are yous? Mm, okay. So yeah, AVTX seems to be having a bit of a rally, but it's at a double top already. ASTI is the low float stock we talked about yesterday, right? So 186,000 shares. That thing better stay above $1 and give us a rally. Otherwise, pissed. Kidding. Anyways, so Pablo's posted a lot of information in the IPO channel. This is a brand new IPO that's coming out today, right? So all the details, everything you need to know is in the IPO channel in Discord. Alrighty, so um, that should be coming out around, again, not the time, but the price itself around $9. I think it'd be an interesting IPO, honestly, Pablo. But anyways, right? So Pablo mentioned that it's tightly held by insiders, right? So you can look at that SEC filing if you need to, right? So this is the website. I looked at a few things on the website and it looked a little bit interesting, but we'll see. We shall see. La 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 la. Yeah, a nice low float is what it is. All right, so $9, nice low floats. Mbelly, good morning. Charlie, good morning. Mike, good morning. How's that easy go? I have no idea, Kevin. Is how's my easy? I don't know. What does it add? You're looking for liquidity. Looking for liquidity. Yes. If you haven't seen the podcast, well, saying good morning. I still need to get back to you on a one-on-one, and I will. Maybe on the weekend. Alrighty. Wes, good morning. Should have known. Wayne, good morning. Good morning, guys. So 5 minutes left. Here's your list of pre-market gainers. So T-Non had some news this morning that stock exploded. AVTX looks good. Also at a double top, so be a little bit cautious. Cosmos had some news this morning as well. Again, most of these articles have been posted already in Discord, so I don't go over them, and don't want to spend too much time going over them. Right. So Cosmos had some news. It's done well this morning, but it has a bit of resistance as you get to $1.50, which is obvious. Most of the time, $1.50 is like psychological resistance, right? Yeah, you like the trade dog? Yeah, it was a good podcast, except for Peter roasting me. Anyways, so that's that. ASTI is the low float stock. Lira had some news this morning. TTOO has postponed the split vote. right? Postpone the split votes, and yeah. So again, ASTI might be especially off $10. That thing better stay up above $10. Travis, good morning. You just joined this morning, J Scott. Let's go. What membership did you sign up for? Let me know. We're back to $11, Mohammed, on that stock. Really? Lira, that's the pick. Lira. See, that's a good thing. At least they can leave like ASTI alone, Cosmos alone. I feel like these names are a bit better, anyways. Right. So, good morning, Dan. How's the appointment? And there goes, guys. There goes Boomskis. Love it. Right. So ASTI again, super low float. Right. So market opens in 3 minutes, and that stock is loving life already, isn't it? Right. So, you have to sign up for the ooh wee. That's $12, guys. ASTI. My goodness, and we are off to the races. We are off to the races. Let's go. ASTI. The races, guys. If this was market open, this stock would be halted. Right. So happy Tuesday, Curl. Good morning. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning, everybody. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, Justin. So yeah, $12 and then 15 cents. I will not look at the levels yet, right? So you can kind of play the smaller time frames for now. I will not really look at the bigger time frame. I'll give it a second. We'll just rely on the supply zones. These should be really reliable, anyways, right? So for now, that's a nice rally. That's a very nice pop. Off $10, that's perfection, right? So I wish that happened like after the open, but it is what it is, isn't it? Right. So, anyways, and it's really quick too, right? So it's a nice low float, so it's gonna move very quickly, right? Up and down, right? So before we get going, let me let's go, Vitas. Uh, let me what else is on the list here? Hmm. Na, 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 na. So less than a minute left. Send that. Some. Again, if you're unsure, honestly, just give it a second into the open, and then we can go. And the market's officially open, right? So officially open, and here we go. That thing is like, you know what? Screw this market open rubbish. Look at the volatility already here. Right, it's going to be a little bit difficult because again we are pumping into the open and we really don't have like the levels to say, okay, here are the levels, right? So you're going to see volatility, especially with that low float, right? So it's going to be all over the place. So just be careful, please. Try not to ruin your day in the first few minutes, please. Right, so that looks good though, doesn't it? Right, so Cosmos is selling off. AVTX looks like it's on fire, doesn't it? My goodness, AVTX. Highs of the day for AVTX, 83% for that penny stock. Right, so pumping at the open. The S&P with a bit of a bounce, Tesla with a bit of a bounce there, right? So yeah, Cosmos with a sell-off, but potentially to retest that previous high. So let's see if Cosmos can stay above $1.24. So I would be watching for that 124 level. Not sure why I have this on here, Pablo's favorite stock, but NVOS is actually still holding up, which is interesting, isn't it? It's still above 35 cents, which is interesting. Anyways, yeah, we do need to break above that 39 to 40 cent level, right? And then a push to 50 cents there, maybe. Cosmos looks like it's holding that level. So, again, what I mean by that is, we have this resistance right there. This is the retest of that previous resistance, right? So, double top into a retest, right? Cosmos 124 and then a bounce, right? So that's a nice pop. You're gonna have a little bit of resistance at $1.35 now because that's your downtrend level to test, right? But that thing had a nice pop. And ASTI is halted down, by the way. I halted down. Chaos, 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 chaos. AOD, good morning. How are you? Yeah, 2:30. Good morning, Lori. Good morning, Bunny. Good morning, Danielle. If I good morning, everybody. If I missed you, yeah, no, it's halted down, right? So surprise. Yeah. In at 13, 15. Good job, Mohammed. Good job. Good job. Good job. And what's the other one doing? Do we even want to check what Lira is doing? I was interested in Lira just because of the price, right? So there's usually a stock on the list of gainers in the morning that has a nice price, right? So everything else is a weird, like above $10, right? So or micro penny stock, right? So there's usually a name on the list that is like at a nice neutral price that everybody would look at that and say, interesting, right? So, Kevin, good job. Sham, good morning. FX AOT fan, good morning. Wizard, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Alrighty. So Cosmos failed at $1.35, which is not a massive surprise because that's your downtrend. Already, Tesla with a bit of a recovery from a dollar from 270.60 retest, right? So the S&P is still more honestly these major names are all in the same range still, right? So Cosmos is really trying to break out. Is it actually going to though? That's the question. And NVOS is now selling off. So honestly, the what NVOS needs to do is maybe retest 35 and curl off that level like it is, right? Or simply just give us a breakout above resistance. Alrighty. So when it does that, then cool, interesting. For now. Good morning, Willie. Good morning. Two wizards. Good morning, other wizards. Alrighty. Yeah. So there is Cosmos. Cosmos, give us the breakout. Give us the breakout. While we're doing that, I just want to quickly edit, and then I'll pull up the IPO as well. Uh, Not surprised, Peter. Not surprised. La, 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 la. And then the IPO is. mm, la, 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 la. There we go. Yeah, AVTX is, oh my goodness. The S&P just woke up and said, "Hey guys, you know how like I was trending down and it looked like I was going down? Catch me outside. How about that?" Hugh, good morning. Spy just woke up and said, "Bye guys, bye all." Tesla is actually looking a lot weaker than the S&P is this morning, right? So yeah, Tesla also had a really crazy day yesterday, though, right? So maybe that's a bit justified, right? So again, Spy looks like a monster, but it's still in the same stupid range. Nothing's changed. Nothing has changed. It's still bouncing off that 446 whatever, right? And it's still below 44850, right? So it's still in the middle of the range. You can still play the middle of the range, right? So anyways, AVTX looks good, but it's at a nice little supply zone below 17 cents. Just be mindful of that, right? So NVOS just woke up and said, "You know what, guys? I'm bouncing off 35 cents, right? So 35 cents back to 38.50. I think NVOS is so interesting in the way that it's moving and how like it's coming back to resistance over and over and over. I think that's a good thing, right? So I think that's always a good thing. Holo's halted up, Pablo. Thank you. Typical morning chaos, isn't it? So yeah, Holo's halted up, and it actually does have really good volume compared to its average volume. So we shall see what happens when that thing gets unhalted. Holo is one of those names that like I'm not surprised it's back to that level because this is the second time it's done that, Pablo. There goes 38.50 guys for Envos. We are unhalted on ASTI. ASTI unhalted. And if that thing can stay above $10.80, that would be a good thing. It seems to have lost a bit of momentum. I think that halt is think that halts kind of ruined a few things there. Right, so Cosmos is back to the 200s. Actually, not the 200. That's just my stupid line. The 200 is at $1.18. I want to see that thing hold above $1.20 ish to $1.24, $1.23. Just stay above $1.20, honestly. Right, so consolidate and then maybe curl again, and then it looks a bit better. Alrighty, there goes Cosmos. Cosmos is gonna crush it, isn't it? Surprise. Cosmos is gonna crush it. Holo's also unhaunted now. Oh my goodness. Chaos in the morning, guys. Chaos, chaos, chaos. Let's go, Bulldog. I liked and subscribe. Let's go. There goes 40 cents for Cosmos, guys. Right? So we finally broke above yesterday's high. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. There it goes. Cosmos is going for 41 cents there. Beautiful. Right? So Cosmos looks good. ASTI bounced off that $10.80 level. It's back above $11, which is good. Did I say Cosmos? NVOS. And then Cosmos just needs to stay above $1.20. AVTX failed at that supply zone, right? So 17 cents, not massively surprised. The S&P still looks like it's trending up there, so that's okay as well. And yeah, yeah, wrong ticker. I know, Joy. As soon as I said that, I'm like, what did I just say? What did I say? Anyways, so again, NVOS looks good. Yeah, thank you, Michelle. I yeah, it's halted again, Pablo. Oh my goodness. Can these stocks relax? Come on. Can we relax a little bit? Anyways, ASTI still looks like it's holding the 20 and 1080, so that's good. I want to see that thing give us a range though, right? So we know this stock can do things, and it's done things already, right? So we've obviously gone from like last night closing at $8.50 to bouncing off $10 this morning, and then boom skis, right? So it looks good. Alrighty, I want to see Cosmos break that 41. Envos. Break above 41. Yeah, TTOO is might be another one to pay attention to. Okay, there's nothing on the scanner there. Yeah, it looks like we failed exactly at that supply zone. My cousin Vinny this weekend? Oh, I am? Yes. Yes. Hey, Michelle. These stocks are ready to go. I know. I feel like we had a really slow day yesterday, and they're ready to come back. I hope so. I hope so. Right. So, and then the other thing that we have to look forward to as the day goes on is the IPO. Right. So whenever that does decide to come out, already, whenever that is. And honestly, again, like I say this quite often, like if you think the market open is too chaotic, like if you think it's too chaotic, there's nothing wrong with that, right? So give it a second, right? Let these stocks relax, and give you those demand zones, the support levels, resistance levels, and then it makes it a bit easier for you, right? So then you actually have more information to go with, right? Otherwise, you're for the most part sometimes guessing on what you expect it to do at the open. Pablo, in your dreams. I Anyways, Tesla seems like it's recovering. So Tesla is back above 270, so that's good. La, na, 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 la, na, 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 la, na, 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 na. Anyways, la 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 la. Nera, okay, 1077 sounds good. Yeah, I mean it almost looks like it's breaking down instead, Kevin. Like that's your short position or your long position. Interesting. Yeah, you have a bit of support at 1035, Kevin, and then obviously that big $10 level. So you're looking to buy back in Swin. I would take a look at some point. I'll take a look. Yeah, Cosmos looks like it's bouncing up the 200 at $1.18, so that's good. NVOS is back to 40 cents. I'm telling you, like the way this thing is coming back over and over and over again, it's almost like AXLA. Remember AXLA, right? We liked AXLA for that same reason, right? AXLA would not give up. It would sell off and then come back. It would sell off and then come back, right? So, and then all of a sudden, boom skis were breaking above a dollar, right? So there goes NVOS, highs of the day, guys, right? So it's Gonskis. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, FXT. Good morning. Good morning. If I missed you, good morning. Line, suck it. Envos, yes. Good morning, guys. Na 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 na. What did we close at? We actually closed about 35 cents, which is good. So we've really taken that 35-cent level from resistance into support, which is perfect, right? So there goes Envos, 41 cents. 41 cents. Here comes 42, almost. Right. So yeah, next resistance at 42. Every single penny. So aggressive. Anyways, Holo still looks good there. 1070, 1056, 1050. Okay, cool. ASTI looks like it's bouncing up 1035, so that's good. Tesla's almost back to green, honestly. Tesla's almost back. It's almost recovered the entire thing, which is crazy. But nice. Good to see. Tesla looks good. Looks good. Interesting. Cinnamon toast crunch. Actually, I did have cinnamon toast crunch this morning. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Okay, cool, perfect. Big volume, $100 million buyback. Yeah, Sebastian. Yeah, I saw Lion post that this morning. I just didn't pull. I just haven't looked at the chart yet. I just haven't looked at the chart yet. La 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 la. SWL. China. China. 9 to 11. Okay, cool. I like it. China. I would like to see these China names make a comeback. I'd like to see them do that. Jameson. Okay, I'll take a look. EMC's up 5%. Ooh. 5% after selling off 99.999%. Rubbish. Anyways. Yeah, AFC's up to $7.70. $7.70. So Cosmos needs to find a double bottom at $1.18 there of the 200, which it looks like it's trying to. Okay, cool. Right, it looks like it's trying to. Right, so trying to. Tesla's back green, guys. Tesla's gone from red to green. Tesla has gone from red to green, which is amazing. Wow, wow, wow. Deep red to deep green. Well, not deep green, but you know what I mean, right? So sell off at the open and then bounce. Nice. Very nice. Good morning, Olu. Good morning, Olu. ACB is taking off. ACB. Oh, wow. It really is taking off. See, that was a really nice sell off there, Jameson, to 82 cents. And then a proper breakout. What was the high from yesterday? Okay, so we're sitting at the high. So $1.09, Jameson. Not from yesterday, from this morning. So $1.09. $1.09, $1.10. And it looks like it's gonna crush that level, doesn't it? It looks good. Right? See, those calls you have should be printing. Did you double down? Let me take a look. I feel like you did. Today? Okay, total. Okay. No, that looks nice. 300%? Okay. That's actually quite nice, Jameson. It's actually quite nice. If that thing can break above $1.10, then you're in a better position, which it just did, right? So yeah. Stay above a dollar, please, and thank you. Stay above a dollar. Yeah, no, NVOS looks good. Right, so NVOS looks good. You just want to see that thing consolidate or try to consolidate above 40 cents, right? So if you've missed a dip to 35 cents, this is potentially not a spot where you should be FOMOing, right? So unless that stock can find a base above 40 cents, you want to be very careful, right? So please and thank you. Every time we get close to 50 cents like this, you want to be a little bit cautious, right? You've had multiple opportunities for entries, right? So crash? What are we crashing? What are we crashing, Roger? Tesla is just sending it. Tesla is just sending it. So resistance for Tesla at 27450. 27450. So we need to break that. And yeah, so that looks good, right? It looks like it wants to break above that level. The S&P, what is it? What are we at here? Mm, yeah, Dan. Yeah, 44780. Yeah, right there. It's having issues there. The S&P is also having issues at the top. Not the S&P. Tesla is also having issues at 27450. So they both have issues, right? And for now, NVOS is failing back below 40 cents. So until that thing can find a base above 40 cents, it's not a brand new entry, right? So yeah, Roger says good luck with breakouts. Well, it's we shall see. We shall see. Still really early on. Na, 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 na. And then, did you get like my signal? Oh no, you didn't get it. Tinon is going. Okay. September, yeah, September. Like the first part of September is usually a bit bearish, right? But then we can also pick up, right? So yeah, the first little part is usually a bit rubbish. And honestly, it's more so sideways than anything. And I think we've kind of seen that, right? So a little bit slow. But yeah, anyways, that's just a seasonality chart, right? September, eager for tomorrow. Yeah. See, that's not the right one, and that's not the right one. Uh, yeah, Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos again. It's done an okay job holding 118, right? So yeah, hopefully stays above $1.18, above the 200, right? And then bouncy bounce. Yeah, nothing's gonna happen today. Yeah, tomorrow, and then tomorrow we have chaos. Tomorrow we have chaos. Yeah, again, guys, like the market is usually chaotic in the morning. You have all these names, right? Just causing chaos and chaos, right? So if you are unsure on in terms of like what to buy and just your confidence level, there's nothing wrong with sitting on your hands, right? There's nothing wrong with sitting back and saying, like I don't see anything that I'm happy with, right? So I'm just gonna wait, right? Nothing wrong with that. Alrighty. Now, Aux Audio, what's your question for TTOO? Let me know. What is your question? ASTI is back to $10.35. So hopefully you can build a nice little base there. $10.35. NVOS is back down a bit, but meh. And Tesla just crushed it. Tesla just crushed it. Nah, nah, nah. Tesla just broke that resistance. Oh my goodness, Tesla. Wow, we. Prediction for today. Why is it running? Well, it's running because they canceled their the split vote. People like that, right? So I think that split vote is what killed the momentum in the first place, right? So the fact that they've not canceled but moved it forward, right? So it's running today, right? It might sell off again the closer we get to that vote, right? Yeah, yeah. I think I had something like 277 or something like that, Dan, on the daily or the 4 hour, but yeah. something like that. I'm surprised AMC showed up on the momentum scanner. That is. Oh wow, SFWL unhalted. My goodness, and I bet you it's halted again immediately here. Whoa, whoa, huh? And the volume too, like, is just a bit wild. Like it's all over the place. Mm, yeah, halted at $13 and 13.53. And Curl Allen. Okay. Yeah. What's your Ox Audio? What's your position in that stock in TTOO? Yeah, no, Tesla. Tesla is as soon as Jason shows up, we're still talking about Tesla. Jason, it's because it's still pumping. So 276, and yeah, 278 before the pump. Nice, and it looks good. So looks good. ASTI broke down, right? So again, no curly curl, still below the 9 EMA. It looks rubbishy, right? So again, we're waiting for that 9 to break out. It's not quite breaking out. It still looks really, really weak, doesn't it? Right? So hopefully that thing can find a base above $10, right? Hopefully, right? It can find a way to hold $10, right? So for now, it's not, and it looks really, really weak. Right below the 9. Trying to ignore the Tesla groupies. Anyways, yeah, so that's quite the sell out there. Cosmos just seems to honestly like be it's going sideways. Yeah, it's rubbishy, It's below the 9 and it's trending down. It's absolute rubbish. So SFWL is halted, right? And Tesla still looks fine. Let me take a look at TTO. Spy's trying to bounce back up there, so that's good. TTOO point. Okay, nice. You got in at 36 cents for Ox for TTO. Yeah, honestly, I don't think you held this thing all the way to like to closer to 20 cents. So and it's back to 29 now. I don't think you're selling this thing here, honestly. So you're just hoping that it can find a way to get back above 30 cents, right? So if that thing can get back above 30 cents, then you have a bit of hope, right? Hopefully it gets there before Friday when they're doing the votes again. Again, always use I don't know. Anyways, always use that stop loss, right? Always use that stop loss, please, and thank you. Right, so there's no need for you to be holding a stock from 36 cents all the way to 24 cents, right? So use that stop loss. Tesla new highs of the day, guys. Well, well, swim, place from hope is not a strategy, Dan. Right, hope is not a strategy. Always use that stop loss, please. Right, so if you get into these donks, right, so find a way to like find set a stop loss somewhere, right? So uh la, la, la. Update it. Yeah, it's bad. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Right, so NVOS is back to 40 cents, guys. Anyways, let it keep going. QQQ is still at resistance there. Yeah. What's Apple doing? Apple is still below 190, obviously because of what the S&P is doing. There goes Tesla. 277, right? So here's the kind of the first resistance level we talked about yesterday, right? 277. So let's see if we can break above that level. Nah, nah. We can only hope I don't win again this week. The Jason, you're in first place. So do you get monies every week you win, or do you like just go to first place, or how does that work? Looking for consolidation in a curl. Okay, there goes 277, guys. And that thing says resistance. Catch me outside. Yeah, calls on that dip. Yeah, 89%. Dan. Ooh, fire. Tesla is a beauty. I feel like we need to. Yeah, that thing is an absolute monster, right? So that was a nice. Honestly, that's a pretty nice curl. That's a pretty nice bounce after the sell off, and then this breakout. Ooh, we nice. Uh, right. So that's a very nice push. Every week you get monies every week. Oh, cool. Actually, why didn't I do that? Why didn't I play that? I would be slapping Jason every week, you know. Anyways, anyways, 300 incoming at this at with this volatility, Hugh. Today Tesla's gonna hit 300. I'm kidding, by the way. Right, with the way it's pushing. Mm-mm-mm. Let's go, Willie. Willie's loving it. So congratulations. My goodness. See, what's amazing though is like how it's moving, how it's on fire like that on its own. All right, so less risky Tesla. There you go, Justin. Yeah, yeah. No, Lynn. Yeah, Lynn did. I just wasn't. Yeah, I was just lacking. That's all. That's all. That's impressive. My goodness. Na, 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 na. I think we had the targets for like closer to 280, like on the 15-minute chart from the 4 hour. Yeah, interesting. We'll be going. Tesla hit for 300. Dan, yes. At this rate, 10 to $10 a day. You know, $10 a day. We crushed 300. AMC's pumping back, David. Is it actually pumping, or is like AMC just the S&P is sitting at that resistance now, right? So we kind of need to break again. Dan mentioned that 44780 earlier, right? So 44780 is the resistance for the day, and then obviously we have that big level at 44850, right? So AMC, AMT is up 6%, right? Which is it's nice, right? But Cosmos is up 12%. Target number two, Rob. Target number two. Target number two. Let's go. Uh, there goes NVOS. There goes NVOS. If you're holding NVOS, just type in yes in the chat if you're in them. Type in yes if you're still holding the stock. Na, 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 na. Just gonna buy Tesla from now on, Vance. Yes. Yeah, Tesla is one of those stocks that people love when it dips, right? Because it has days like these more often than not, right? So yeah, more often than not. Troy says yes, Lori says yes, Brandon yes, Denver yes, Omega, you just got in, you just FOMOed into this now. Yeah, Michelle has been spamming this, so she's obviously loving this, right? So congratulations, guys, good job, right? So again, the stock looks good. We've talked about this for however long, right? So we broke about 32 cents, beautiful. We broke about 35 cents, amazing. We retested 35 cents this morning, which is perfect, right? So sell off to retest support, 35 cents, right? That's amazing. So do you like NVOS? I'm multitasking. I can listen, ignore, and forget at the same time. My goodness, Troy, that bot hates you. Hates. It has your name down like on its little like something something. You should be ashamed of yourself. Oh my goodness. Anyways, KCD 108. Congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, you're long at 101. Okay, good job. Other than that, so this one seems to still be selling off, right? So I don't know if I trusted below dollar here, below $10 here, right? So again, like I mentioned earlier, stocks below the blue line, please be careful, right? So this thing hasn't closed one candle above the blue line, not one. As much as we like ASTS, it hasn't closed one candle above the blue line. Not one, right? Yes, the float is super low, right? It's not consolidating, it's not curling. It's not above the blue. It looks like rubbish, right? So for now, let's see if we can consolidate at some point because I'm sure it's going to move at some point, whether that's today or tomorrow or whenever, it's going to move, right? With that low float, right? So, but you want to also give it time, right? So Cosmos is still testing resistance here at 41 to 42. It's going to need to break it, right? And then again, keep in mind we have that IPO coming out at some point today, right? So these guys, right? So yeah, again, super low float, right? In nice insider holdings, and yeah. See, when I was looking at this IPO earlier, a few things that stood out to me, I don't know, like, again, I like when you can look at something and it's like visually, like you have that rockets and you can visualize the rockets, you know what I mean. So like when I look at this and the first thing I see is the bridge, I'm like, Lord have mercy. Yeah, Lord have mercy. The bridge in the middle of the forest. What are we doing there? I understand that that's your business model, but like, and then I saw timber. I'm like, oh Lord, what is this? What are we gonna do here, right? So, and then I saw this one too, right? Charcoal. So there's too many things that align, right? But either way, that's not important, right? So that's not important. We just have to wait and see what happens when the IPO comes out. Again, NVOS looks beautiful. NVOS just made new highs of the day, right? So NVOS looks beautiful. Reminds you of Canada. That's why. Rubbish, rubbish. Leave Canada out of this. Leave Canada out of this. NVOS is at 42 cents, guys. So new highs of the day. Alrighty, so congratulations if you're holding this. It's done really well. The technicals look beautiful. I like that this chart reminds me of AXLA, right? It keeps fighting and fighting and fighting, and then next thing you know, you're calling for 50 cents, you're calling for a dollar, right? So that's good. For now, again, manage your position as you see fit, right? So depending on your entry, just keep moving your stop losses up, right? So if you have a nicer entry, then you have more room to play with, right? So for now, it looks good. La 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 la. Alrighty, already. Going from red to almost green. Axla, interesting. Position. Got any advice for? So Ham, when you got into Tesla, what was your intention? Like, was it a long-term hold or was it just a scalp? I know. Apple has been rubbish. Apple has been absolute rubbish. Doesn't say A 50 times a day. See, that's because like I grew up in not Canada, so like there's some things that, I mean, obviously, like I say rubbish, and rubbish is not a Canadian thing. It's not a Canadian thing. So 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 I don't say a lot. uh I honestly always found that a bit weird, like, not that people say it, just for me to say it. It just doesn't seem like a natural thing for me to say, right? Tesla still fighting resistance here, right? But it looks good. But it looks good. Yeah, but it's gone for so many. I was thinking about cashing up partially and swinging that and swinging the capital. What do you mean by swinging the capital? What do you mean? See, and that's a beautiful entry hand. Beautiful. So when he says swing the capital, what do you mean? Are you going to use the money for something else to swing stocks with? If you have a better opportunity, yes. If not, but I would sometimes you just stick with words with like what's working. You know what I mean? Even if we do have a, you can maybe just set a stop loss somewhere along the way. But yeah, let me know what you want to do with the money instead, though. Right. So there goes NVOS, guys. What an absolute beauty. What an absolute beauty. Na 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 na. And start swinging at Tesla instead of long term holds. Uh, let me look at Tesla on a bigger time frame here. I it's always interesting, like, yeah, like, when you buy a stock as a long term investment and then you see the stock explode, you're feeling like, oh my goodness, I want to take the money off the table because I think it's way too extended. Tesla is extended. Tesla is extended. Like, it's been running for a long, long time. And you would think again, at some point, right? The closer we get to 280, the more resistance you're gonna have, right? So I almost feel like Tesla is gonna retest. Like, we're hitting this again between like 278, 277, and 280. You're gonna hit a bit of like a head and shoulder and then back off, right? So right, so I don't know, let me know if you're holding Tesla and you feel differently, right? So we have a nice little head at the very top, right? So we're kind of looking for this range like anywhere around here to form like a potential head and shoulder, right? So and then potentially go back and retest the demand zone, right? So if you believe in the company long term, there's not honestly nothing wrong with holding a position because you're going to be fine in the long run. But if you're looking at potential like retracements and swings, and then the closer you get to 280, then yes, ham, right? So again, between 277, 278 to 280, yeah, I don't mind that. To go for a hard retrace, exactly, right? That's the other thing here, right? So your entry at 235, will you most likely don't get that, right? We'll launch to 300 here, right? So you will not get $2 to 235 unless there's really bad news like you mentioned, right? So it's one of those things. It's one of those things, right? So and I understand where you're coming from, right? So and I think we will see a retracement at some point here around the 280s, right? Just below 280 here, unless we have really good news, and then bye bye, right? So, and obviously, I like Tesla, and I want to see it going. I want to see it, just go to 300. But yeah, so again, just below 280, you might have some issues there. Uh, la 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 la. Will MCOM ever get extended? Asking for some of the scam. The only place it just deserves to go, Pablo, is to the bridge. To the bridge, right? So yeah, I would not be surprised honestly if Tesla failed that between again, like I said, 278, 280, and then gave us a retracement and then a potential curl, right? So I would not be surprised honestly. Yeah, it does. It does. That's the same level Dan mentioned earlier. Na 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 na. Back to Envos with the dipskis. Yeah, that thing just needs to stay above 40 cents then. ASTI is bouncing off that demand zone. Looks like the first time we've actually crossed a 9, which is interesting. For the first time, Envos. For the first time. For the first time, Envos is actually, not Envos, ASTI is actually consolidated and curled. Right? So let's see if that thing breaks above the 20. Above the 20. The bridge is in the woods. Yeah, that's the brand new IPO. And out of the money, Willie. Yeah, that makes it easier. More expensive, but it makes it easier, doesn't it? Yeah. Is Tesla dropping? Surprise! Surprise, Tesla. Right. So we are sitting at a like if you look at the daily, we are sitting at resistance, right? So for Tesla. So yeah, right. 277, 278 to 280, right? Any point in between that, dip skis. It doesn't mean Tesla's done here though. That's the first major dip we're getting today, right? So not a not a massive issue. Uh, no, no, no. Your long test AACB again? Okay. No, 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 no. See that thing came back down below, but it still looks like it wants to close the candle above, which is interesting. So we shall give that a second. That looks weak still. Apple looks very weak. Like Apple is at so much just looks weak, right? Apple has looked weak the entire the last few days at $1.80. It just seems to have problems there at one not $1.80, $180, right? So there's a lot of issues. Like if you really look at Apple, like it's just going in between like ranges, right? From Thursday, Friday, Monday to today, it's the same range, right? 177 to 180, 177 to 180 for Apple, and obviously that's not going to help the S&P, right? So yeah, it's still going. Yeah, the last time we looked at that's it on the left hand side, right? So the last time we looked at this, it was halted below $14. Now it's at $15. Wow, and it actually pushed to 1780. Pablo, my goodness, that's wild, wild. Yeah, that's annoying. Pizza. Yeah, 1111 to 1750. Wow, nice. That's what you caught, Justin. Yeah, yeah. No, I Justin mentioned it, and Lion mentioned earlier as well. It's hmm, interesting. I know. Honestly, there's quite a bit going on this morning with smaller names, bigger names. Everything just wants to move. Even AMC is moving this morning. Pablo, can you believe that? Well, when you're technically at zero already, it's pretty easy to bounce. Pretty easy to bounce. Maybe got back and lost twice as much. Stupid scam stock was. Yeah. See that's one of the benefits of like being in without PDTUS is then you really have to accept that you're willing to just you have that advantage now and you want to scalp, right? So you no longer need to take unnecessary risk of like holding stock stuff overnight, right? So more entry positions on in the money average is in and right up. Justin, I like that. Yeah, even the FFI is moving. Yep. It is for your own. No, exactly, Hugh. Exactly. Right. So it is. When you don't have PDT, you really have to take advantage, right? So you have to be the absolute top criminal you can be, right? So scalp to your advantage and no unnecessary risk, even when it seems like really good, right? So it seems like really obvious. ASTI is still playing games here, below $10, below $10, 980. Yeah, we is one of those. Spy just has a lot of issues there. Yeah, so until the S&P breaks above until the S&P breaks above that 44, that 44780 level, it just looks like it wants to go like in the same range, right? So it like Ron just said, it might just do this till CPI comes out tomorrow, right? So and then it's gonna pick a side. right? So tomorrow the S&P might actually get to start to move. So yeah, we looks good actually. Yeah, let's see what happens here. Jameson at $3.90. It does look good. That's a nice little breakout. That's also a really nice curl. Huh. And it's up to $4 now. That's a really nice breakout actually. Interesting. La 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 la. Today seems like one of those mornings, doesn't it, where you have a whole bunch of names moving, but at the same time, nothing is as easy as you would want it to be, right? So yeah, NVOS. I feel like NVOS has been the easier one, right? NVOS has been the easier one because again, like we initially had that support at 35 cents, broke about 35 cents, and now it's actually bounced off 40 cents, which 40 cents is the next level we talked about, right? So now it needs to break about 43 cents, right? So this one's been a little bit easier, right? We broke out and it said goodbye, guys. Bye. 420. Typical resistance. I did not answer your question. What's the question? I missed your question. Sorry. Sorry. I miss questions in the morning quite often. I missed the question. La 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 la. Yeah, Pablo, that thing is crashing now. So it's halted down. SFWL. And Tesla's curling back up 277. And yeah, for we just watch 420 resistance. ASTI is still holding above the chrono line, so that's good. So that's good. Are you in the? Am I? Yes. Why? Why? What happened? What happened, Jason? I need coffee. Do I seem tired this morning? Or why? Why do I need coffee? You live in Canada? You hiding from a so like anybody that lives in Canada is hiding from the criminals? No, I live in Canada because I live in Canada, not because of anything else. Unbelievable. I definitely need coffee, pizza. Yes, get some coffee, please. Get some coffee, please, and thank you. Why do you live in Canada? Canada is nice. Like, would I rather live in the States or would I rather live in Canada? Easy decision. Easy decision. Siri, go away. I wasn't talking to you. I go away. Bye. Rubbish. Siri's like, but I want to give you some stats about like why you should like the States more than Canada. Pizza? The States. La, la, la. See, like the only like Canada kids suck it so easy. Yeah, like yeah. Well, anyways, we failed at 420, which is not a massive surprise. I just want to see NVOS pop and keep going because we need some fun. We need some like some continuous fun. LA. Yes. See, like if I live in like in the States, I would have more friends, right? So well, not more friends in that sense. Like I would hang out with you guys more. Like we could do like more get-togethers and like more meets and things like that. Um, it's not like we're not still friends because I live in Canada, right? So, uh, it's you know what? If you love why are you burning it to Chris? I'm not burning it. I'm with you guys. Somebody else is burning it. Most likely someone from the States. You filthy. I would, Michelle. If I lived in the States, I would hang out with you. I hang out with you guys more. It's true. We're downtrending here for NVOS a little bit, so we really need to break out above 42 cents and then 43 cents, right? So yeah, nothing again, nothing really, really stands out as like something that you could look at and say, yeah, this is going to be the stock of the day, right? So we looks good. It's slowly going back up towards that 420, which is good, right? So and it looks like it's going to break it, and then it just broke it, right? So new highs of the day, but it hasn't closed above it yet, right? So close above 420 and build a base, and then okay, cool, right? So like I said, NVOS is kind of trending down there at 42 cents, right? A bit of a downtrend. ASTI again, super low float, but that thing looks like it's still having issues, right? So it's good, but we for yeah, Sham, yes, yeah. See, if Canada was like, well, can we do have like nice and warmer places? Uh, terrified of people. I'm not terrified of people. I love people. Why do you think? Why do you think I'm on here? I love people. Yeah. Anyways, I can put you up in the trunk and drive you across, Jason. Okay, sounds good. Troy. He's worried about people stepping on him from a distance. Why are you lying to your people? I'm not. I'm not. I would. I really would. You know, I really would. I would go to some of the places I would visit. I would go to I would go to California. I would go to where else would I go? You know, Dan lives in the village. So like I'm kidding. I would go to Nashville. You know, where else would I go? You know, where else would I go? Texas? Yes. To Vegas? I am going to Vegas. Where else? Ooh, we just broke out, guys. We broke above that 420 level and said goodbye, goodbye. 450. Oh my goodness, we. Oh my goodness. See that was a really good breakout. That was a perfect breakout, right? Look at that breakout. So again, you have your resistance on the left hand side, right? And then you have you have that breakout, right? We never came back below that level. That's a beautiful breakout, right? So we resistance, double top, and then boom skis gone, right? Next breakout at 420, like we mentioned, and it's gone again, right? So we looks beautiful. All of the people, he's terrified of. Was terrified of me. Why am I terrified of Michelle? Why would I be terrified of you, Michelle? Why? Why? Why do you think that? I think you would. uh, any park with up here? Mexico. Anyways, ATL, Georgia. Yeah. For me, tell me a good entry, please. You still haven't FOMOed into that thing, have you, Jason? You still haven't FOMOed. I'll take a look at some point because you are. I'm not terrified. $4 and 60 cents. $4.65 at the highs for we. That's a nice pop. That's a very nice breakout. Hmm, I like that. Tesla is selling off, guys. Right. So, did you make a decision yet, Ham? Did you sell it or are you still holding? An absolute nightmare. Michelle is like Michelle. I bet Michelle is like, and I know this. Like Michelle is like one of the most fun people. You know, she can't fool me with all this rubbish. Anyways, there goes new highs of the day, guys. For we new highs of the day. Yeah, Justin, are you slapping yourself yet? That's okay. You did really well. Your exit was perfect, right? It actually sold off and then came back up. Don't tell people that. Well, just saying. Anyways, there goes 470, 475. My goodness. I like consistency like this. I like that. I like that. Can you look before you go back? You go to Tesla, please. I haven't gone back to Tesla. I just have Tesla on a different screen, so I haven't gone back. I just see the price. But anyways, yeah, yeah, exactly, Justin. Yeah, that's okay though. Anyways, yeah, little supply zone below 480 already. And it looks like we actually failed on NVOS. We failed at the downtrend, right? So we mentioned that 42 cent level, we failed, right? So we will eventually have to break above that downtrend to go back up. Alrighty, alrighty. ES again, ASTI still below, still kind of weak, which is annoying. But what can you do? La la la. Omega, you're in there. Okay, just don't go red, right? Because that thing is quite extended, so don't go red. That thing basically never looked back after breaking out here, right? So 340, and it just never looked back. So just try not to go red. Next, we have requirements. These lows, you would be disappointed. See, like if you want to if you want to get me to plan a ski trip, and I will not hesitate. Promise. So if you're going skiing, just send me an invite, and I will be there. Send me an invite. Ski trip, wherever you're going, whether that's Colorado or anywhere in Canada or France or where else, anywhere you want to go. Send me an invite, and we will have the best time, absolute best. That's so yeah. Yeah. Anyways, imagine going skiing. I'm going skiing this weekend. You're invited, Peter. That's a little bit short notice, Montana. Let's do it, Matt. Invite. Pizza? Yes, let's do it. Because I know you're joking, anyways. Because you've never been skiing. Your face would be dragging all over the snow. Rubbish. And I would be dying. Michelle, you're not going skiing. Plus, you don't have snow. It's summer and there's no snow. The only place that it's snowing anywhere in the world for now is Canada. You want to know how I know? Because I know. Because I follow all the ski sites. Anyways, rubbish. Yeah, Tesla's looking very the entire market, right? So SPY selling off, Tesla selling off, Apple sucks, right? So anyways, leave it up to Apple to crash the markets. Rubbish. NVOS still at 40 cents ish. And now we testing the 9 and the chrono line. I want to watch that. What do you want to watch, Michelle? Actually, I do have a video somewhere. I think it might be too big though. Uh Might be too big. I have a ski video. I showed you guys this already. Like the last ski trip we went on, there was a video. I don't know where it is, but I showed you guys already. Oh, pizza skiing. Oh yeah, yes. Can you visit GTA? Lots of dirty snow in this winter. Nope. No thanks. I'm kidding, but I'm not kidding. Um, Please invite him before winter ends in Canada in June 2024. Short interest on skin, please. Sebastian, I don't have that. I don't have the short interest. You can take a look in Discord though. Take a look in Discord, Sebastian. In the traders websites channel. Scroll all the way to the bottom. There should be a link in there that should help you out, and then you can just save it and use it in the future. Um, yeah. Right. So what's your position in that play, anyways? In skin, what did you get in at? Missed a peak for Tesla, but sold a handful. Okay, sounds good, Ham. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, right. So between 277 and 280 for Tesla, right. So when you look at the daily chart for Tesla, there's a problem right there, right. So that then maybe that's your area to say, maybe I should take out a little bit of again, like we mentioned earlier, right. If you pull up the daily here for Tesla, right, you know there's an issue right around this area. It almost looks like a head and shoulder, like we mentioned, right? So head and shoulder, and then a potential dip ski, right? So surprise, not really. Anyways, let me take a look at what was I looking at again, Jason? Um, nah. See, Jason, it's because you haven't forwarded into the stock, so I can't even remember what the name is. Oh, so many tickers. Eaton. Eaton. Such a weird ticker. So Eaton finally broke out, right? So I think yesterday we mentioned that like if you want to play Eaton, wait for that thing to actually. So what I would be waiting for here, Jason, for this stock, right? It's done well. Like it's super slow. It doesn't have the best volume. Like it's really slow. What I would like to see is that the 15 actually. Yeah, it is. So I'd like to see this stock get back above. So I would like to see get back above $5.35, Jason. Right. So 5.35. Please and thank you. Right. So back above 5.35, and if it's actually closing a candle above that, maybe like a 5 minute candle or something, then yeah, I don't mind. Right. 5.35 is like your resistance level. Like that's it. Right. That's your problem. Right. $5.35. It can't seem to really hold above that level, so that's the problem. So if you can kind of actually get a nice little candle that closes above that level, yeah, sure. Hang out general. I don't want to see it. La 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 la. Okay, skin. And then I'll take a look at Holo. 590. Ooh, nice, Sebastian. Nice. See, for now, like I think that stock looks beautiful, right? So I would not be worried about the short interest for this, honestly, right? So the short interest will kind of lead you down like a path you don't want to go down, right? So you have a sweet entry. For now, I would just focus on like again you're in at $5 and 92 cents. Find a stop loss you're happy with and just set it in there, right? So it looks good. It's actually look good the entire morning. Higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, higher lows, right? So you can look at that demand zone and you can look at that supply zone and say, yeah, we had resistance right there at $6.70. 665, right? So is your main resistance for now, right? So you can either again set a stop loss somewhere along the way and then see if you break above that level, right? So just focus on the technicals instead. Anyways, there goes we, right? So we is holding really nicely above the chronal, right? So still green, and it's pumping 470. Potential double tops here for we. So let's see if we can break out again. Send it on fires, Jameson, on fires. La la la. I will share monies with you. Well, that one's a bit annoying. Because again, like in order to have like really nice levels, there's a reason why we do for the most part like price projections on like highly liquid names, right? Your name is a bit slow, but I'll take the monies though. Anyways, 480, 480, 485. Right, so Jason, 495. My goodness, we loves breakouts. Wow, it's annoying when you get a breakout like that, but yeah, it's annoying when you get a breakout like that and it's a fat green candle. But sometimes when the stock has done this in the past, people get excited immediately as it breaks out, right? So 495, 496. So $5 obviously being a nice little psychological resistance level. Right? Jameson, Baya. Good job. Good jobs. Good jobs. La 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 la. What should I blow my day trade on, Michelle? Uh, why do you want to blow your day trade? But why? Yeah, we is too extended for you to because then you're gonna have to make a decision way too quickly, right? So way too quickly. I mean, you could blow your day trade on at $9 here for ASTI, Michelle. You could blow it on ASTI at $9. So 505 is the high of the day for we. You know, send it Omega, send it Omega. Don't forget to move your stop loss up, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, Pablo, what happened? Who's injured now? Is Cosmos curling? Kind of. I mean, it has a nice little demand zone at $1.10, right? So as long as it stays above that level, it's still the same downtrend it's had though, right? So Cosmos has resistance at $1.18 now. So it's gonna need to break above $1.18. It's at resistance. Your curl was at $1.10, you have resistance at $1.18. NVOS is still at 40 cents, still on that downtrend, right? So we've been trending down, right? From the very top, right? So top 43 cents, right? So just again, just to make it a bit more visible, right? So a little bit more visible, right? From the top to the bottom, right? So we're still kind of trending down, right? So I'm not gonna do a wedge across because it doesn't look good, right? But anyways, it's gonna need to break out above that level, Cosmos. Already. La 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 la. Anyways, hang on, General. General. La, 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 and just waiting for that IPO to come. Oh my goodness, Peter! Wow, wow. See, like you and Peter, like you tricked me. I thought I was genuinely looking at something good, and Pablo tricked me. Anyways, you like the song, Jameson? Well, thank you. High five. What a scam. Anyways, resistance at 505. Resistance at $5 for we. So just be mindful of that. Just be mindful of that, please, and thank you. Just be mindful. Uh, is that kind of the beginning of the move there? Interesting. Okay. Na, 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 na. The beginning of the move. Oh, Michelle, 950. Did you blow it on ASTI, Michelle? 958. Back down. I would have liked to see more consolidation and then I like just a nicer flow of candles, honestly, for ASTI. But then again, you might just never get it though. Right? You might never get stuff like that on a low flow like this. It's way too crazy. You blew it on ASTI? Okay. Did you, Michelle? Yes, you did. Okay, at least you're green for now, so that's good. Right? So I only give financial advice to a few people, guys. Michelle is one of them. and virus is another one. Cause I like to see violence, but at the same time, it was your choice of words. Anyways, on a bit of a curve, yeah, Lira is just a little Scott. Yeah. Anyways, we failed at $5 for we there, so right, not overly surprised, especially with with that type of rally it's had. Yeah, not surprised. No, not that, Michelle. Not that. But I never listened. That's why, Jameson. No, you have very nice place. A very very nice place. Didn't trust it, Omega. That's okay. That's okay. $5 was resistance after a massive rally like that. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Alrighty. Anyways, Yeah, for like ASTI, what I would like to see that thing do is just, just go sideways. Like just go sideways for a bit and actually build a base above $9, just consolidate above $9. And it would make it so much easier to play with, you know? Anyways, yeah, We's breaking below the nine. Hasn't actually, well, it did actually close below the nine. So yeah, let's see what it does below $5. I would like to see it make me money, please. Please, thanks. Yeah, I know you're green, right? So I just wanted to see like just more, like just better candles, better looking candles. You know, just the those weird candles. Even if it goes up, it goes back down. It goes back up. It goes back down. It's just annoying, is all. You know, NVOS is back to retesting, right? Retesting the downtrend, which is good. It looks like it's going to break above on that candle. Hasn't actually closed yet, but I do like that demand zone at like 39.60. Yes, so that's good. So that's good. And it failed again on the downtrend, right? So NVOS, this is our problem, right? So resistance, 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 right? So yeah, needs to break out. No, 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 HKIT, nice pop. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. So again, NVOS looks interesting there. ASTI still looks like it's trying to decide what it wants to do, right? And we failed at $5, but still holding the chrono, which is interesting. True, 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 true. Na 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 na. Oh no, that's not what I want. Word. Na, 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 na. We with a nice pop. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, it's trying to like it's trying to curl. I like what it's doing, right? So, like I said, I want to see more candles like these, right? We've gone from almost $13 to $9, and it looks like it's trying to base at $9. I would have liked to see that thing, sit flat at $9 for a bit longer and just consolidate, right? But it looks like it's curling, doesn't it? Right. So I like what it's doing. That's it, right? That's it. Anyways, so we're still in a bit of a range, right? So we can kind of consolidate above 950, then that's a bit better. A bit better already. Already. So consolidate, consolidate, sideways, sideways, build a nice base, and then send it. And then send it. I would have really liked if we didn't have candles like these massive green candles, and just had a base at $9. But I like what it's doing, right? So like I said, I like it at $9, and holding above $9 is good. Is good. Anyways, na, 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 na. Yeah, nice. I like that. I like that, Jason. I like that. What else is on the list? Yeah, skin is doing really well, by the way. Skin, my goodness, right? So nice and consistent. 15-minute candles, higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher lows and higher highs. Looks good. I like what it's doing. Two, 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 two. Uh, Interesting. What am I missing? Let's find something. You should buy a Michelle. Oh my goodness. Where's that even coming from? Where did you find that from, Michelle? Agree? Is that like one of the stocks you're holding? Mm, 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 mm. Uh, Interesting. Okay. And what's this one doing? Yeah, you can obviously see that we're still failing, right? For NVOS, still failing. Ayo, musty mus. Ayo, ayo. How are you? Mm, uh, let me go back to that. Actually, I'll leave that open. I'll leave that open. And I'm just editing one of these stupid things here. Na, 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 na. Okay, there we go. Edit on the watch list. Okay, Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos finally broke that stupid trend, which is good. Right. So again, double bottoms at $1.10, and it's slowly creeping up, and then now you have $1.20. Sticks. Skin looks beautiful. Sticks. I. What about sticks? Sticks looks nice. $2 resistance, obviously, but it looks nice. Yeah, $2 wall. $2 and then 220. So at this point with that volume, at this point with that volume, I would let it break above $2 on its own, Jason. Alrighty, already. NVOS is back and going, guys. Let's go. Finally, right? So again, a nice downtrend for NVOS all the way down, and then finally broke it and boom skis, right? So obviously we like what NVOS is doing. So we still need to break above 42 cents and then the highs of the day, and then say bye bye. 50 cents incoming, right? So la 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 la. uh, wait, what? Not my. Wait, what did Musty say? 15th on the 17th. Wait, what happened? I'm missing it. Oh, one of your cats died on Sunday. Oh, hey, that's. Sorry, Musty. Oi, oi, oi. Wait, did you also say you have 15 cats? No, you don't. La, 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 la. Yeah, I do like that bottom for NVOS now. So going forward, we have support at 39.60, right? So we can now pay attention to that level on the way down, and then resistance at 42 cents, and then the highs of the day, right? So Cosmos also looks good. It's retesting $1.20, so it's going to need to break above that level, right? So we failed at that 960 level, so we're going to need to break above that 960 level for ASTI, right? So 960 has become a problem as well, a bit of a problem, a bit of a problem. And that We's really sold off, but honestly, not a big surprise. $5 is major resistance, right? So, and now we're dipping back to a demand zone to retest. So watch for support at $4.35. La 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 la. Yeah, NVOS. Yeah, NVOS looks good. Looks good. La, la, la. Blah 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 blah. Cool. 1 second. And a catalyst. Setting up a new one. La, la, la. That looks very weak, actually. Na, 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 na. That looks a little bit weak. Cool. Na, 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 na. Okay. Yeah, Cosmos failed at $1.20 for now. Everything just seems to be failing. Even NVOS is failing at resistance for 42 cents. And sticks for now hasn't broken above $2, Jason. So yeah, I would again, like, the closer you get to resistance, you maybe won't just want to wait till that thing actually breaks resistance, right? So, and we're still waiting for that IPO. Still waiting for that stupid IPO, you know. When IPO, people? When IPO? Yeah, there's a bit of a downtrend there, actually. Yeah. Do, 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 do. So until that trend breaks, we are in a bit of a downtrend. Okay. I Tesla skipped off the road. No, my stop loss hit Dan. I'm happy you had a stop loss. See the difference between like Dan going away for breakfast and like not just leaving without a stop loss, right? No, Tesla just failed that resistance, right? So Tesla just failed that resistance. So yeah, just hit resistance on the daily, right? And then backed off. There you go. Selling Tesla at the top there was perfect, right? So yeah. Yeah. So we bounced up that support, right? So $4.35 for we, and it bounced, right? It's back up to 460 now, right? So again, the where that level of support is coming from, it's coming from the left hand side, right? So usually when you have a like that initial sell off level, you want to look at that level going forward because it potentially becomes your bounce area already. So yeah, we support 435 and then pop, and then resistance at 475, and then $5. Yeah, Tesla really sold off. My goodness, Tesla actually gave you a nice opportunity to take profits if you're scalping it, right? If you're scalping, longer term play, then that's a different story. La la la. So I don't know, right? So and wow. Is Tesla at the low of the day? No, not yet. Jason is smiling now because he likes when Tesla goes down. Useless criminal. Anyways, so again, 277, 278, and 280, right? That was the next target. That's the next like range, right, for Tesla. So yeah. But no, I had to go eat. Dan, see, eating is not important. Told you already. Good morning, E. It's not important. Don't eat or eat before the market opens. You had all this time to eat in the morning. You just had to go eat eggs. Unbelievable. Oh, Pablo, what happened now? Another trick, isn't it? Not falling for it. Not falling for it, please and thank you. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that thing is still kind of going sideways there. Still kind of going sideways. 255, Sebastian. Okay. Oh, my home. Yeah. Boomski. Yes, yes. What is it at? At the abyss. It's in the abyss, isn't it? $1.58. Oh Lord, have mercy. These stocks are not. They're not your friends. You have to like. You have to be. You just have to take your monies and run when you live in Arcadia. Yeah, $57 to $1.58. Sheesh. Sheesh. La 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 la. Sheesh. La 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 la. Uh, that's a tomato rock. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Tell me a joke. Tell me a joke. Oh my goodness. Wow. Musty, do you see what you've done? Wow. Oh my goodness, that bot is ruthless. That thing needs to give us a candle closing above resistance there. Right? So you can kind of see how we're failing at the 50 EMA for ASTI, right? So we need to break and close above that level, right? So we're close, but it's not actually closed yet, right? So almost. Maybe that candle actually will. Wow. Just wanted you to know that somebody cares, not me, but somebody does. Wow. That is savage. Musty, we care. We care, okay? Not the bot obviously doesn't care, but we do. Anyways, skin still going. Yeah, skin is an absolute beauty, right? Just the way it's trending up, right? Consistently, right? Nice and trendy. Nice and trendy there. That's $7. Wow. Any thoughts on Kazin? What's your position, KVS? Are you in it? Are you in it? Yeah. No, skin looks good. Next resistance is $7.20. And carrots to go with your roast. What did you say? I said the bot doesn't care, but we do, and we cannot get a thing to close above like 955 on for ASTI, Michelle. Like that thing needs to close above. My goodness, my goodness. And the more it fails at that level, the more rubbish it looks, doesn't it? ASTI. So that thing needs to break out soon, or it's gonna be done skis, right? So yeah, 705. Yeah, no, skin looks good. Nah, nah. Just you're in at 28.16 for skin. Not skin, but Kaizen. Oh, 28 cents. Okay. I was wondering where that level was coming from. Um, I mean, it's done okay. Your entry is not the best, but at least you're not in at 30 cents, right? So you can kind of see how the last few days, including last week, we've been struggling at 30 cents. So you need to break above 30 cents KV. It looks okay. It just needs to clear 30 cents. So if that thing can break above 30 cents, then okay, cool. Rusty. Right, so yeah, 30 cents is your level of resistance there, right? Yeah. So the more that thing fails at 955, the uglier it looks, right? So that fail at 955 looks especially not nice. So it needs to break above 955 and actually close above 955, which it hasn't done yet, right? So not yet, not yet. So whenever it decides to break above and close above 955, right? Then okay, cool, right? So just waiting for that. We still holding $4.35, which is okay. Cosmos is back to that little demand zone, which is annoying that it's going below 40 cents, but it is what it is. Apple is still trash. Surprise. Apple looks like rubbish. That looks like rubbish. Tesla is almost back to break even. And yeah. La, 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 la. And there goes we. We. La, 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 la. Yeah, We's the one that shows up on the scanner for now, isn't it? Yeah, 420 and then 489. Okay, cool. Yeah, we has resistance at just below just 475, and then the downtrend. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Yeah, yeah. So you can kind of see how we failed to close above like 955 and then backed off. Yeah, backed off. So now let's see if we can consolidate. We wanted $9, right? So we wanted to kind of consolidate at $9. Let's see if we can get that here. If not, then it's done skis, right? So if I put like some lines across, so let's do this, right? So we like it closer to like that level, or on a breakout, right? So like right there. You can kind of see how like at the very top, this is what we wanted for the breakout, right? For ASTS, right? So $9 to support, right? You can see that very tippity top there. That's 955. We could not close a candle above that level right there, and then we backed off, right? So until we either again curl nicely above the above $9, or we break out of that little range, it's still in limbo, right? So limbo. Uh, la 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 la. It's violent. Yeah, it is quite volatile, isn't it? So yeah, it failed at the downtrend for now, Jameson. 965. We didn't even get to 975. 475, right? So 465 and then 475. Righty. So yeah, watch for that support at 435. All the three fives. Yeah, K's in you need 30 cents there. KVS. Alrighty. Hey yo, Stewart, yo. How are you? Na 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 na. To an apple with bites with two bites taken, must you? Yeah, apple is rubbish. Na, na, na. Um, Let me go back to we actually. Just looking at the scanner here, and that one seems to have a bit more. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Stewart didn't read the previous conversations, did he? Nope. Na na na. Let's see here. Oh, correct. Here we go. Uh, Scout that done now. Create a chaos. Robert, criminal, an absolute criminal. I like it. I like it. You guys finished the futures. Apple looks like absolute rubbish. 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 Yeah, that thing might just honestly sell up to like 175.55. 175.55. La 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 la. Apples? Okay. You finished it, didn't you? You saw that thing break down and you're like, let's go. Send it to the grave. Criminal. I like it. Actually, let me redo this. Uh, oh yeah, I see why. Uh, La 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 la. Mm, see, that one was a bit delayed. A little bit delayed. Yeah, NVOS is annoying, isn't it? So it looks like we're still bouncing again for AST. So you can still see the range, right? So at the bottom there to the top, right? We're just doing the same repetitive stuff over and over. So we hold the bottom and then we bounce to the top. So it's gonna need to break above that level for that thing to do anything. But again, like we said earlier, we would like to see that thing just consolidate above 9 and just go sideways. That would be nice. Misha wanted the boom skis, but right. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, virus. What happened? What happened? La, 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 la. Actually, la, 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 la. Oh, interesting. You picked up 12 Oracle. Oh yeah, Oracle. Oh, oh my goodness, virus. Oof. See, that was a perfect short. That's such a sweet short because we have that circle right there still, virus for that short position. Oh my goodness. Talk about a beautiful short. Look at that. 500%. Look at that beauty of a short. Double top number one, top number two. Crash the first time, crash the second time. 500% virus, good job. That's amazing. That's perfection. Good job. Good jobs, good jobs, good jobs. Yeah, so now you took those profits, right? Most likely, unless they had bad, it looks like they had earnings. But honestly, I don't really like, I don't care, right? So this is another thing we talk about, right? It really doesn't matter most of the time, right? It doesn't matter what a company is going to do for earnings. Oracle hasn't missed earnings the entire year and they give out a dividend. Guess what? They beat earnings. It doesn't matter though. Why? Because the good news has been priced in, right? If a stock is sitting at resistance going into earnings, there's a very good chance that it's going to crash. The good news has been priced in. Why congratulating him? He's not selling before 1,000%. No, he sold already. Virus is selling already, most likely. Right? Les, yeah, you like the podcast, Stuart? Yeah. What did you guys think of the podcast? Let us know in the chat. What did you guys think? What did you guys think of the podcast? La, 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 la. What did you guys think? So bouncing, 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 bouncing. Yeah, no, that was a fire short. My goodness. Yeah, no, he took. Yeah, good info for sure. Okay, good, 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 good. Yeah, I think. Yeah. With yeah, no, Rob. Yeah. I thought it was rubbish. Well, to be fair, everything we do is rubbish, and rubbish is a good thing. Well, AXLA is popping. Why am I not surprised? Honestly, why am I not surprised? AXLA is popping. Pablo Escobar. Peter was roasting. Peter was like, "How old is that shirt?" I'm like, "What?" Anyways, la 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 la. Oh yeah, perfect. You know what, Dan? You know what? Did I send you to have breakfast when you should have been playing with the market instead? I was roasting with minimal effort. uh, and without him, it's no coincidence if you ask me. Honestly, they've done better without him, and it's not the first time, Pablo. You know, it was the camera, pizza. Hater. Pizza is an absolute hater. Rubbish. It was very valuable. Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 Yeah. Again, don't forget to leave a comment, right? And let us know if there's a topic you like, and then we can look at it later and decide. We can look at it later and decide. Yeah. Let me look at AXLA. AXLA. La, la, la. Yeah, AXLA looks good. I like AXLA. Then I don't think I like it. I like it. I like it. So yeah. When is it going back to a dollar? That's the question. Uh, yeah, still playing games there, isn't it? La, 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 la. Uh, la, 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 la. So yeah, AXLA resistance at 85 cents. Alrighty, so just be mindful of that. Cosmos looks weak. Everything looks weak. Even we is kind of trending down now. Even though we has support at 435 though, so we is a bit easier. It's a nice little popsy pops. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, so we support at $4.35. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, yeah. We're just stalling till tomorrow CPI, and then we can really pick a side. La 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 la. Yeah. New CEO of Amazon. I have no idea. I thought Ron Jeremy was like a movie. I don't know. I saw a movie once, and that name was used. Here we go. So again, we is bouncing up that 435, 440 level. So that's good. 435, 440. Did you say No, I did. I was watching don't laugh. There goes we. Thank you for saving me, we. Save me, save me, save me. Hmm, interesting. I was watching was it he wasn't he in Fast and Furious? Exactly, right? No, I was watching a movie once. I think it was what's that guy's name? He was like a TV personality or something, And Ron Jeremy was no, his name was used as in the movie. Anyways, thanks we. Michelle, rubbish. Yeah. That's who it is. Yeah, that's who it is. That's who it is. Yeah. That's the movie. Yeah. See, I knew it. I knew it. Very good with movies. Very good. When I was talking about men's anatomy, I'm more like a man with an he was watching midgets and mascots. No, see, yeah, Ron Burgundy or something like that. Yeah, that's it. It's not Ron, Jeremy, or whoever the name is. Okay, well, it was a Ron. So I was, that's a, it was a Ron. So I was close. Was I considered an Pablo? Exactly. I knew there was a connection. So it's very famous. He is Ron Jeremy. Oh, never mind. No, okay, never mind then. See, I it's the he was so like Ron Burgundy or whatever his name is. He was wearing like one of those collar suits. Like one of those like what's the color? I what's the color of the suit? Like what's his name again? Uh Legend of no, that's not the movie. So it's just is that the name of the movie? Whatever, however you spell it. Yeah, this is the guy that Will Ferrell. This is the movie. That's the movie. Yeah, that's the movie. That's the this is the guy. That's Will Ferrell. He played the damn character, right? So see, he was a TV personality. This image, that's what I remember, right? So yeah, Will Ferrell. So and I think his name was Ron. So I'm like, well, I know a Ron. He was in the movie, and that's the movie. Was rubbish in Holland, somewhere, somewhere. So again, like ASTI looks like it's holding $9, which is what we wanted initially, right? So now that thing needs to again stay above $9 and break above 9.55, right? It has work to do. So with that low float, it has work to do. Anyways, AXLA is failing at resistance. Not overly surprised. NVOS, annoying, isn't it? Right. So that it's back below 40 cents, and we has a lot of resistance here. Looks like, right. So 465 exactly where it's sitting at for now. 465 and then 475. So 465 is kind of where you can see these wicks at, right? So need that breakout. With getting into, I'll take a look in a second. Take a look. I just want to see what happens here. Na 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 na. Mustafa, we just stay away, don't we? Like as soon as it's mentioned, we just stay away. Stay far, far away, please. Na 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 na. Oh, really? Oh, I first of all, like, I don't even know who Ron Jeremy is. I don't know who that dude is. I know who a Ron is in the movie. Almost, yeah, Ham. Yeah, yeah. See, I forgot already about that. I forgot about that already. My goodness, the annoying volume on that stock. Wow. Uh, with him in it, yeah. I just showed you the movie. That's the movie. Ron Burgundy or whatever his name is. Uh, it's a work. You can check after the stream. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't want to check out any streams. Any links. Yeah, Michelle. This is the guy I know. Will Ferrell. Anyways, moving on. Let me take a look at some of these tickers. Uh, na. You're looking at HOTH for potential entry. Okay, I'll take a look. HOTH. Na 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 na. Is it worth getting into? I thought these guys, yeah, they had some news yesterday. Is it worth getting into? No. Until it breaks about $3.10 and stays above that level. Right. So you have a lot of resistance at this level. So $3.10, and guess what? That's the high for today, right? $3.10. So until it breaks above that level, the answer is no. Break and hold, and then maybe. He doesn't trust anything anymore. Is blushing. You got him, Michelle. No, I was the name of the main character in the yeah, that's Ron, right? Yeah, that's Ron. SPRC. Yeah, it's moving because I think there's a split coming up, Michelle. There's a split coming up. Now back to AXLA. Mm, yeah, AXLA still needs to get above 80 cents, 85 cents, sorry, 85. Resistance. ACB is bouncing now. Okay. Was it naughty films? Yeah, see, I don't really don't particularly care for those. Anyways, we're back up to here comes that 475 level. So finally broke out of 465. So that's good, right? So this level's done really well, Jameson, right? So 435, 440 for we, really nice support. So now it's gonna need to get rid of this supply zone. Get rid on the 200 also success. Okay, there you go. See. Uh, IG IG call a year. I don't remember. Stewart is quite knowledgeable on that topic. He is quite knowledgeable, isn't he, Pablo? Stewart, why do you like Ron Jeremy so much? I'm just losing. Are you shorting Kevin, or what are you doing? Are you just shorting the stonks? Shorting or what? Both. Uh, you would understand. Okay. And fake taxes is who brought that up. Stewart brought that up. Stewart brought that up. La, la, I mean, again, we well, I say we. I like when like ASTI is close to $9, but the damn stock is so slow. My goodness, stupid stock. My goodness, stupid stock. Bounce already. You were loving it. I metaverse. I genuinely thought it was a metaverse play. Yeah, I was looking up the metaverse. Thanks. You're green, Michelle. It's slow, but you're not. Your day trade isn't wasted yet. Put a stop loss at 8.99 and just right, and then let's see what happens here, right? So we like it, especially from $9, but it really needs to break above 9.55, right? Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Double bottom, okay. Yeah, Spy loves those. Loves those. So it looks like we bounced. We broke about 465, but then we failed at 475, right? So for now, for we and AXLA is going for that 85 cent level there almost. NVOS is just doing things, just doing things, just doing things. I know. I feel like yeah, we're just waiting for that stupid IPO now. Why do I think everything is stupid today? But anyways, waiting for NWGL to come alive. Come alive. Yeah, let's in the next 30 minutes or so, maybe, hopefully. I used to love double bottoms, then I got married. Well, yeah. Success, honestly, sometime around lunchtime is when I usually expect them to come out, but you never know. You never know. Until you start seeing the bits on your broker, and then you know it's coming. Um, Person, involved up to you? Yes. Interesting. Okay. Na, 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 na. Yeah, where is keeping it real? Keeping it real, where are you? We miss you. Where have you been? Where have you been? Na 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 na. My my younger musician days. Yeah. Na, na, na. Dan, did you get my did you send that did you send it? Did you sign it? See, like I'm like a fan now. U.S. income falls third straight year. Rapid increase housing financing, cutting inflation adjusted. Okay, cool. Mm, ODB. Aw. Aw. Hey, yo, Mary. Hello, hello. Any entries this late? Everything seems a bit fishy. The only thing that seems, everything just seems a bit fishy for now. Right, so AXLA looks like it want again resistance at 85 cents. We needs to break above 475. Right, ASTI has been holding $9, which is good, but it's also really weak. Right, so you can see how we're constantly failing at the 50 EMA, the gold line, right? Constantly failing on that gold line, right? So until that thing can break above it and make it its support level, right? So it just seems to like be very weak for some reason, right? So I expected a little bit more from that stock with the float, but it's not always the case. They also had a catalyst this morning, which is also had a catalyst this morning. So for now, that thing better stay above $9. Otherwise, it's done skis. So if you're in that stock, make sure you have a stop loss. If you have to move your stop loss higher, that's fine, honestly, right? If you have to move your damn stop loss higher, that's okay, right? It's just playing games for now. Playing games for now, right? So yeah, we yeah we needs to break out. Wait, where's wait, keeping it real was in the chat. Oh, I missed that completely. Hi, keeping it real. Where are you going? Where are you going? La la la. La 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 la. Yeah, we needs to break above 475 page. 475. And what your opinion would be on this one? Are you in it, Mary? Let me know. Yeah, we might actually break out there, Jameson. It's trading. Oh, fire. Okay, good. Moving on. Moving on. Let me take a look at GLG since that's halted anyway. So with GLG, it's up 7% today, which isn't too bad. This stock has done a good job of like finding a nice little base at 16 cents. So as long as it stays above 16 cents, I don't mind. Right? I don't mind as long as it's staying above 16 cents. NWGL, IPO live. And it's halted at $14. Wow. Well, did anybody get filled? Anybody get filled? Anybody's? Should I FOMO? It's too late, Michelle. Oh, there we go. ASTI is finally trying to do some things here, right? So we kind of like it. We like it as long as it stays above $9, but it's gonna need to really break and do something good, right? So yeah, NWGL is is halted. Did you get in, Paige? Were you able to get in? Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Yeah, that thing was supposed to again the range technically was between $9 and $14, right? So but it looked like it was coming out at $9. So I'm surprised to see that thing immediately go to like $14 and halted, right? But then again, it's a micro float. Like it's such a small float, less than a million IPO, right? So, and insider holdings. You had a limit by $12, and it didn't fail. $12, Pablo, and it didn't fail. Wow, 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 wow. It opened at $13. Okay, okay. At least we have that. At least we have that. You aren't surprised. Well, well. I'm watching Ron Jeremy. Oh my goodness, keeping it real. How are you? How have you been? I'm watching Ron Jeremy. Um, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens when it gets unhalted. It's a bit annoying when you like, yeah, 13, 13, 20. Okay, yeah, that's a little bit on the annoying side. I think I like what it's trying to break out here, isn't it? ASTI. It's trying to. It's looking a little bit better. I Unless it fails here again. Nah, it's looking a little bit better here. ASTI. Nah, nah. Uh, nah. 1320. Yeah, no, we'll see what happens when it returns. And so we double top at 475. So 475 obviously is a problem. Obviously is a problem. You know what's breaking out? AMC. Oh wow, that thing really failed at 475 resistance. Na, 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 na. Yeah, there goes your sell off, right? So supply zone resistance and sell off. Surprise, not right. So not really a big and, a big problem. Exactly, Virgo. A big issue. Hmm, interesting. Yeah, it failed. Right. So watch for 440, 435 for support. Um, There we go, ASTI. Trying. Right. So looks a little bit better. A little bit better. On already? On halted already? Yeah. Now it's crushing like a tomato raw. and it's halted down. Oh my days! Wow. Wow! 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 That's wild. See, I don't know why TradingView is doing this because it just looks a bit silly. Oh lordy, lordy, lordy. 1430 to Boomski's 1287 and halted. Um, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, that thing looked honestly a bit more appealing below $10. When they do like this stupid stuff, then it's it's a bit of a yeah. Huh, interesting. Mm, yeah. Are you dancing? Yeah, kind of. 2525. Yeah, it's gonna be like that. It's gonna be all over the place. It's gonna be all over the place. Come on, ASTI. Give us a breakout already. Give us a breaks. Right. So again, closer to $9 for ASTI has been okay. Right. So is anybody in ASTI other than Michelle? Let me know in the chat. Type in yes if you're in there. ASTI. Na, 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 na. Yes, Troy. The like the sell off. Yeah. Na, 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 na. To 12. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. There we go. Sweet. Yeah, we need to break out here, right? So na 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 na. What about EasyGo? You're looking for entries into EasyGo? I'll take a look. Take a look. I'll take a look ski at some point. I just want to see if we get that breakout here for ASTI, right? So again, we have problems. We know we have problems, right? We have a range, right? We have problems at $9.55, and we have support at $9, right? So we wanted to see this thing break and hold 9.55 earlier, and it never did it. But then it's bounced off $9, so that's a good thing, right? So yeah. So just be aware that we are approaching that resistance again, right? 950, 955. So a nice little bounce, but that thing really needs to break out, right? Really needs to break out. I'll take a look. Take a look at some of those other stonks. Mm. And it's still playing games, which is really annoying. Whatever. Let's go look at some other things, and then we can come back. Uh, Perfect. Easy go. Uh, Easy. I'm surprised that thing came back to red, even though they canceled the offering. Honestly, if you're looking for an entry into this stock, I would look for as close to 50, as close to 20 cents as possible. Yeah, as close to 20 cents as possible. Right. So right, as close to 20 cents as possible. And then obviously just never let it go below 20 cents, because if that thing goes below 20 cents, it's over. Below 20 cents is done. Alrighty, so just make sure it never goes below that level. Na 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 na. La, 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 la. So yeah, ASTI needs to break out here now, or is done skis. Uh, Dropped another. They no way. That's not true, Roy. Is it? They actually did that? Did they actually do that? Oh, I see what they've done. Yeah. Uh, Offering to certain institutions, la 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 warrants to. Okay, cool. The not include the. Yeah. So that's did not include the sale of 350,000 shares pre 113. Okay, so they still sold a, they still did somewhat of an offering, some type of an offering, right? So it wasn't completely canceled. It looks like so they canceled most of it, and then they left some of it on the table. Yeah, AXLA. Here we go, AXLA. So 85 cents is resistance for AXLA. 85 cents resistance. NVOS is back above 40 cents, which is good. Like NVOS is just playing games on it. I don't know why it's doing that. You know, we know the damn thing wants to go, so I don't know why it's being why it's acting up. Just send it, right? So nice double bottom there above the demand zone at 37 cents, right? So a higher low, so that's good. Needs to get back above 42 cents before we get excited again, though. So back to AXLA. AXLA looks good. AXLA looks good. So yeah. Yeah, PPSI. Yeah, PPSI is usually very slow. Very slow. Tesla is still red for the day. SPY. Apple looks like it kind of bounced at 176, which is cool. Yeah, and then yeah, still the range there for Qs. Rob, still the range for the Qs. Na, 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 na. Jason, yeah, it's life. It's life. Oh yeah, up, up, up. Yes, Musty. Let me go look, and then I'll come back to NWGL. I feel like these guys set up this stock for like disaster, honestly. But up like wheels, Musty. La, la, la. It finally broke out, so that's good. It actually closed above the breakout zone, which is perfect. You can kind of see that we've looked at this one in the past, right? And it needed to break and close above this resistance at 265, and it did. And today it's crushing it, and it's approaching the next resistance there at three. At well, it's almost got there. So, right, so 360 ish, 360 ish. Yeah, seems like it needs more volume, but the stock looks good though. Looks good, Musty. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. It looks good. Consistent. These are the type of yeah. That's nice. It looks nice. Yeah, looks very nice. These are Jason type stocks. Jason. ASTI. It's now or never. It's now or never. Now or never. ASTI. Announces. Thank you, Drake. Proceed to the yeah. Warrants to purchase up to the transaction is to close September 13. Really, 2 hours ago? How do you do that? How do you cancel one and then do the other one? Wow. Yeah, Vance has been Vance is spamming up to. Yeah, up look good. Looks good. Jason, yeah, yep, yeah. Your type of stocks. And we is really, really back down to that support level. So 435. 435. Alrighty. Alrighty, cool. Yeah, so 435. Looks like it's holding it again, which is good. Which is good. La, 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 la. Yeah, AXLA is basically like as much as we pushed all the way to 86 cents, we're right back below 85 cents. So maybe we get a cup and handle. Anyways, let me go back to that. You know what I'm gonna do is I will. NWGL. Nature would. I'll leave that up. See if we get an on halt at some point. An on halt at some point. Oh yeah, different stock. Okay. Na. Wheels. Wheels. Yeah, no, up is still slowly. Yeah, slowly. Slow and steady. UP. And it looks like we're bouncing off that 435 level again there, Jameson. Right? So for we. Question is, how much of a bounce do we actually get this time? How much of a bounce do we get? And NWGL is still halted. Still halted. I think these guys ruined it when they the way they opened it up. I think they ruined it. You know, like the very first halt was way up there already. So kind of ruined it when you do that. Uh, um, because we have no beats. We have beats, We have the beats. The market is just lacking today. Usually, when the market is doing this, though, we have these small names pumping, right? So yeah, it's surprising that everything is just really slow, really slow. Techno. You know what I mean? Like usually when stuff is slow, we have like these smaller cap names to run to. But yeah, lately it's hmm. Say about NWGL. I don't know. What would the wheel even say? And so JBC, don't let those things go red. They expire on Friday, right? So yeah, that thing needs to stay above $1 at the end of the day. Otherwise, dipskis. For swing, low float. BJDX. I mean, it doesn't look bad because it's at the double bottom, right? So as long as it stays above $4, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, it doesn't look bad. Yeah, just keep in mind you're trying to catch the double bottom. You're not exactly catching the curl, right? So you're trying to catch the double bottom. So if that thing goes below $4, it's gonna face plant. So, but for now, as long as $4 holds, did I say 40? Four as long as $4 holds, I don't mind. ASTI, what an annoying name again. So that thing is hitting resistance, right, and it's failing, but it's also still holding that stupid $9 level, right? So range bound. Yeah. You're welcome. Okay, yes. Na, 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 na. See, today just seems like I wasn't Mustafa. Exactly. When boomskis, right? That thing is in such a tight range. It's only gonna go boomskis if it breaks above 955. 950, 955. For now, it just seems like a scalp, right? Every time it gets close to $9, it's a scalp and then run away before it goes back to $9, right? So, which is really annoying. So, until that 955 level breaks and holds, right? It's you're also looking for a hold of $9 for a curl. So, yeah, it's an annoying stock for sure. Again, at least the good thing is that it's holding $9 though. So, yeah, I don't like to play Scots. I know. NVOS is playing way too many games. Yeah, still green, but way too many games. NWGL still halted, guys. UP up, super slow, but still nice. Na 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 na. CGC, ACB. Maybe we just go back to the cannabis theme, honestly. Cannabis theme. ACB. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice that ACB is green. It would be a lot nicer if ACB got back above a dollar five and then $1.10 and then $1.15. It'd be a lot nicer. Yeah, back to AXLA. Still failing at 85 cents, Mike. So it needs to break out. Na, 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 na. There you go. Na, na, na. Let's see here. Unusual volume. I don't see anything that's actually gaining unusual volume, actually. Nothing on the list there for unusual volume. Sham? Yeah, it does look like that, doesn't it? Na, 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 na. Is it lunchtime? Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. So hopefully after lunch we can pick up a bit. We can pick up a little bit. Again, if you haven't smashed a like it, guys, yeah, painfully slow, Dan. Like seriously, it's tomorrow, Jamison. Tomorrow, so it's just really slow till that whole thing blows over. If you haven't smashed a like, yeah, take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us already. Click the link at the bottom there from Nightbots and come join us in Discord. Ebeds, Ben? Not really. Ebeds is I stay away till the volume goes in there. It feels like a Friday, doesn't it? Like I'm surprised it's this slow. Surprised it's this slow. We have multiple stocks that like have the criteria for boom skis, but nothing wants to go boom skis, right? So we did really well earlier, which is nice, right? And and a little scalpy here for ASTI of $9. Cool. NVOS is still kind of holding, which is okay as well. And AXLA, okay, but like there's nothing that just stands out as like the boom booms. There's nothing wrong with that. You will have days like these, and just sit on your hands if you're not sure. Have tight stop losses if you take positions, right? So, and it is what it is. We have those 300% days, and then we have slow days, right? you know mm, the Jets. Yeah, but the volume on a penny stock, Ben, is a different story, right? The It's a penny stock, so the volume will be super 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 low. Oh, let's go, Rob. Rob is causing some chaos in the chats. Let's go, Rob. Thank you very much. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Rob, thank you very much. So congratulations if you got a free membership, guys. Thanks to Rob, and thank you very much, Rob. Some chaos. Yes. See you all in Discord. Let's go. See you all. There you go. So if you got a free, are we on halted on that stock yet? No, we're not. Not yet. Let's go. You get a free membership. You get a free membership. Everybody gets a free membership. So click the link at the bottom of the chat if you got a free membership, and then follow the steps in the Connect channel. Already follow the steps. AXLA looks nice. Highs of the day. Highs of the day, AXLA. Na, 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 na. I think it's the election day. It is. Maybe. No, it's CPI tomorrow. Everybody gets in. Don't clip it. Otherwise, if you can't see your membership, you will be gone from Discords. 89 cents, 90 cents. Yeah, work time, Rob. Okay, sounds good. See you later. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful day, Rob. See you later. Yeah, let's see where we are after lunch. Like if it's gonna be this slow all day today, honestly, we can just go to Discord. Let's give it an hour and see what we look like after lunch. And if nothing's happening, we can go to Discord and go find go do some actual research and maybe look for some swing plays. Look for some swing plays, stuff to look for into like tomorrow instead of just watching these names as they're doing nothing. If my card gets changed next month, 90 cents for AXLA, guys. Not too bad. Not too bad. I'm not trying to cut out early. I'm just we never. It's not like we slack. We go to Discord. We go to Discord and we still look for plays. Right. So that criminal. Uh, Next resistance. I got in at 21. Yesterday 26. You got in at 21. Even for no Angelina, no. It's just for free membership only for like those people, only for like the new people. So not for everybody. You have a really good entry, by the way, at 21 cents. Oh my goodness, guys, look at that thing. Oof, Lord have mercy. Oh my goodness, it's halted down. Look at that. Can somebody find the abyss? Like, see, I said this earlier, right? I said this earlier when we looked at that website, right? First of all, like when you open at $14, like what the hell do you want? People want discounts. People like cheap stuff, right? When you open at $14, what do you want? What do you want? I keep having to zoom out. Also, we looked at the damn website, right? Look at the website. First thing you see on the website, this is why like I never ignore these things. Like we talk about these things so much, I never ignore them now, right? The first picture you see is the bridge in the forest. The bridge in the forest. There's a bridge in the forest. Okay? Okay, cool. Scroll, scroll, scroll. The second picture you see is timber. Timber. Oh my goodness. Okay, we have our second warning. The third picture you see is coal. Coal. Are you kidding? Really? Are you kidding? Well, so isn't it funny though? Like there's signs everywhere, bad bad signs everywhere. It's funny, like sometimes when we look at these IPOs, what was the last IPO we had, guys? What was the last IPO we had? Let's take a look. Let me show you what the difference is. AXLA looks nice. AXLA looks very nice, right? So we like AXLA, of course. Um, so the last IPO we had was, let's just look at the differences already. The last IPO was somebody help me out in the chat. Somebody help me out in the chat. Uh, Nobody remembers. My goodness, was this Swin? Swin wasn't an IPO, was it? It was actually. That was this week, wasn't it? Let me look at the daily here. Hmm. Okay. No, Swin was not an IPO. Swin was a name change. Swin was a name change. Yeah, that was another. Potsy, was Potsy an IPO? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Let me 1 second. 1 second. Let me take a look. Actually, should be $4. Let me la 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 la. Yeah, Swin was a name change. Actually, maybe not. It was an IPO. Yeah, let's use that. Let's use that. I'll take a look. Go back to the website, Dan. If you've seen people planting a tree, scare the hell out of me. See, look at that. Look at the website, guys. Everybody is planting one tree. Whatever. Really? That is got himself a patron. Let's go. Who is it? Was it Crypto Archie? Was it Archie? Crypto Archie? Send me a link in Discord, Stewart. Send me a link. Those are your shares being buried. So, yeah. So that's a problem, isn't it? Anyways, it doesn't mean the stock is dead though. So we shall see if it consolidates at some point. And does it take to plant a tree? There's no Canadians there. That company is not a Canadian company. Please and thank you. Uh, uh, for 38 seconds, yeah. Hey, at least when you look at like Swin's website, at least we don't see any warning signs. Yeah, it's just when you see like the glaring signs, and then you have a problem. Yeah, let's go back to AXLA. AXLA looks beautiful, right? So AXLA is obviously a stock that we've liked for a long time, right? So it's performed like NVOS except it's done better, right? So Americans lost in the woods in Canada, zero. Anyways, all right. So $1 is your next resistance for AXLA. If you're holding AXLA, congratulations, right? So AXLA has been a beautiful stock. These guys have done a really good job of supporting it from 10 cents to above a dollar and then back down to 60 cents and then back up to 96 cents, right? So really good price action. Really, really good price action then. Think he could do better? No, no, no. I know he used to ask like back in the day when we did the crypto streams, Stewart, he would ask like, you know, just ask questions about like stream and whatnot. And I think I follow him on Twitter or something because I know he's been wanting to do it for a long time. So yeah, Stuart, send me a link if you have it because I have no idea what it is. And then something like that, Stuart. Then it will take another shot at resistance. Buy. Okay. Hopefully it actually breaks above it this time. Slacking stock. Spy. La, la, la. Ooh. Okay. Maybe. Why does it look like that? La, la. Yeah. Yeah, it's done a good job of recovering then, Hugh. Yeah, that 447, 44780 is still intact there, so it's gonna need to break it. It's gonna need to break it. ASTI with a crazy pop. Like the ASTI is just a stupid stock at this point. It's bouncing off the level we want it to bounce above, right? Like $9 is holding sweet. We like that. So like I said earlier, this stock is almost for now like a scalpy, right? Every time it gets to $9, it's bouncing, which is a good thing. I like that it's holding $9, right? $9 pop, 950. $9 pop, $9, and it's done it again. So if you're playing those little scalpies, then that's cool, right? If it goes below $9 done, then you have a problem. And if it breaks above 955, then maybe we're back to Christmas, right? So I would like to see a breakout, please and thank you, thank you, Hugh, thank you, Stuart, thank you. Oh yeah, that's who it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's who it is. No, 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 no. La la la. Sweet. La la. La la la. And I like it. I like the way he set it up. That's nice. Thank you, Stuart. That's very nice. It looks nice and clean, doesn't it? Clean, nice and clean. The coins. 448 for puts. Yeah, there we go. Come on, Spy. Come on. You can break out. We want some boom skis. We want some boom skis. And unhalted, guys. NWGL is unhalted. And it actually crashed all the way to 760. Wow. Yeah. Brad, so you have to follow the so when you click on the link, Brad, so you have to follow the steps in the getting started channel. Right, there's a little, if you scroll up a little bit, there's a video, the instructions in that channel on how to, you have to click the cookie and then connect your YouTube to Discord. Once you do that, you're going to be able to see everything else. Ready? Yeah, it looks like it's trying to bounce. NWGL trying to. Ooh, first green candle. Oh, and back down and back down. Yeah. And if you're having any issues, let me know. I'll send you a. So once you click on the link, right, the just follow the steps in the getting started channel. Oh, $9 incoming. NWGL, $9. $9. Oh, it's halted. It's it's halted. Uh, yes, please. Let's see here. La 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 la. I know. You don't like the content, Stewart? Yeah, I haven't seen any of it. I have not seen any of it. By the way, yeah, AXLA is a gem, an absolute gem, right? So there goes 99 cents, right? Love it, 99 cents. So if you're holding that, congratulations, you're happy. You got in at 820 DV. Okay, good job. It looks like it's gonna open in and around $9, so you're green already, anyways. And then maybe try not to let it go red. And let's go, Virus. Where you going? Are you going to work? To work? And again, if you haven't listened to the podcast yet, guys, you can listen to the podcast on Spotify. So that's the link to Spotify. You can listen to the podcast. I'm gonna need to like post these links in the description as well, because then you know. So if you want to listen to the podcast on Spotify, you can use that link I just posted there. Look at that thing break above $1. And then the second link, that's for Apple. Right. So if you want to listen on Apple, and then and then and then and then the last link, this is for Amazon's. Alrighty, so that's Amazon. Right. So Spotify, Apple, and Amazon's. Those are the three links. Alrighty. Last fail 107. Okay, good. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. So yeah, it's nice that it's above $1 though, isn't it? And it's nice that it's retesting that 107 level. So if that thing breaks above that level, that's amazing. Easy in seats. So hopefully it breaks out. What a beauty though. My goodness. If you look at the daily chart on this stock, beautiful. Absolute beauty. And let me do that actually. Absolute beauty. Right, look at that daily chart. Wow. Look at that daily from 10 cents. Yeah, so 107 failed last time, so that's obviously going to be a problem, right? So 107 and then 120 and then to the moon. I posted Amazon twice. Uh oh. So okay. So this is Apple at the bottom of the list. Basically tries to into a top tier picture now without showing any steward. Oh. Oh, rubbish. So yeah, that's Apple. That's Apple. That's Apple's at the bottom. We'll post those link. We will post those links in the like hot trades links channel and the description of the videos as well. Gino, what do I think about NVOS? What's your position in NVOS? What did you get in at? Let me know. Let me know if you're in AXLA. Type in yes in the chat. Yeah, looks. This is business mantra a little too far. Yeah. I was wondering the same thing to you, Stuart. I'm like, how do you do that with like videos like that? You know, how do you do stuff like that with videos like that? Yes, congratulations, guys. Good job, Curl. I'm telling you, you're a criminal. Straight to jail. When the police comes calling, straight to jail. You got out at 95 cents success. That's okay. You made monies. You're in at 39 cents. And what's your stop loss at Gino? Ramandeep, you're in. You're in. Okay, good, nice. Yeah, no, again, it looks really good. And if this thing would stay above like $1 now, especially 90 cents, that's an easy, 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 easy. Especially if it breaks above $1.07, beautiful, right? So NWGL is unhalted, guys, and it's popping, right? So from 760 to $9.20, $9.20, nice little bounce. Yeah, Gino, what's your stop loss at? Next to 200 if you sign up for yeah, that's a bit dangerous, dude. That's a bit dangerous, especially in this market when like outs are not really like nothing is doing that. But yeah, nothing doing that for now. Oh, 37.50. Okay, I just want to make sure that you have somewhat of a plan like that. I do like that stop loss. I would maybe, I mean, if that's a stop loss that you're comfortable with, that's okay, right? So, but you do have a bit of support at 37.50, anyways, right? So 37.50 to 37 cents. So you want to make sure that it stays above 37.50 to 37 cents, right? So your stop loss might be just a tad too high, but that's okay. That's okay, right? So NWGL back to 970. That's a nice bounce. 760 to almost $10 in 2 seconds. And DP smiling, smiling, which has been flat for so long. Exactly, Stuart. Exactly. With no signs of like bouncing anytime soon. When was the last time we saw something go boom skis 200% when it comes to crypto? Not very. I think the last thing was the little green frog or something, whatever it's called. But yeah. Then again, we don't have the service, so we don't know. Uh, la, 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 la. Easy go is easy going up. Okay, good, nice. Yep. As long as it stays above 20 cents, there's hope. Massive gains in recent times. Pepe was the last massive one. See, I'm ready. I'm kind of ready for the next massive one like Pepe, Stewart. Kind of ready. Feel like it's long overdue. Long overdue, and long overdue. DP, good job, good job, good job, good job on that on NWGL on that dip. Good job on the dip skis. Yeah, both. Na, 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 na. I'm now calling the next crypto stream 2025. Don't worry. I think when these ETFs start to come alive, you know, and crypto is pushing for like 30 to 40 to 50. Bitcoin is, I mean, and maybe, yeah. You would think like some of these ETFs would come out this year. You would hope. You would think so. And again, ASTI guys is still doing the exact same thing, right? So again, we don't mind, right? If you're playing with that stock at $9, I don't mind because it's proven to us that it can hold $9. If you're holding ASTS, still type in ASTI, type in yes in the chat. I just want to see. If you're still in this, type in yes in the chat. ASTI, right? I like again if you're buying this thing closer to $9 with a really tight stop loss below $9, right? I don't mind that. It's just really, really, really annoying, really annoying. Yeah, Stuart. Yeah, hopefully, hopefully, yeah. Just make sure it doesn't go below nine. Right. So and also honestly, you can just move your stop loss higher, and then and if you have to buy back lower, that's okay. Yeah, Freebo. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been a nice scalp at $9. Other than that, though, it's been annoying with super low volume. So manage it as you see fit, right? Manage as you see fit. Na, 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 na. Uh, okay. Uh, you can watch it on YouTube, Angelina. You can watch it on YouTube, or yeah, you can do Spotify or like something like that. It's on YouTube's. Right. Take a look in the stream alerts channel. Scroll up. It was posted last night. La, 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 la. There you go. Tesh, how are you? Where have you been? How's your day? Spinch? La, 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 la. No, no, what? What? No. So $10 and backed off to $9. Come on, give us that volume. Easy gone, easy gone, easy gone. What is it at now, Kevin? Is that 30 cents yet? Don't think so, right? Is it about to pop? I hope so. It's been 100 years, right? So it's been 100 years. It's trying to. La, 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 la. It's been 100 years. Come on, break that stupid level already. My goodness. Again, the safest entry, like we mentioned multiple times, is closer to $9. ASTI, right? Your safer entry, $9. Once, twice, three times, four times, right? Um, if you're FOMOing into this now, you're just asking for trouble. You're much safer to wait for that thing to actually break out first before you make the next decision because it's also been failing at the top. Bounce at the bottom, fail at the top. Bounce at the bottom, fail at the top. So if you're FOMOing into that thing at resistance, you're just asking for it to fail, and then you're like, but, I'm going to Discord and taking a nap. Dad, fine. We will see you later. Maybe we'll hop off. We'll hop off like at some point. If it doesn't. If it doesn't. Yeah. We will hop off. La, la, la. La, 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 la. We will hop off at some point if it's still slow. Nah, nah. What happened to we? Well, we broke below support, right? And then we just moved away. You about to FOMO? Yeah, again, so like, Davi, connect your thing to Discord, and then you should have the Legend channel, right? You should have that, I think, right? Again, we posted this earlier this morning, right? So, well, I know it's been taking forever, right? So, take a symbol, take a symbol ASTI. Entry price is 9 to 9:15, right? So, next resistance is 9:55. Obviously, it's resistance, right? Stop loss at $8.99, right? So again, basically what we said is you're looking for close to $9 as possible with a tight stop loss just below $9, right? And it's been so annoying, right? It's up, down, up, down, up, down. So again, if you're buying close to 955, 950, you're just asking for trouble, right? If it doesn't fail and it crashes below $9, you're gonna cry, right? So again, that was posted in Discord early this morning, right? So entry 9 to 9:15 ish, right? And then stop loss at 8.99. That was posted in the Signal channel. It's so annoying, isn't it? Like the damn stock is so annoying, so annoying, which is so annoying. Like it has all the ingredients, all the ingredients. It has the base, it has the low float. It just doesn't have the boom skis. So yeah, when you see stuff like that, you just look for the safest position, right? And if you got in close to $9 at this point, don't go red. Forget about the boom skis. Just don't go red, right? If you have to put your stop loss at break even or slightly green, just don't go red. And that's I sent you a message. What did you play with? Leaving the station early. See you tomorrow. Yeah, it's a slow day, isn't it? What did you play with? Let me know. Sitting at Cosmos is sitting at resistance as well. Yeah, so you can kind of see how we have a red candle there now. So obviously, don't buy at resistance, right? Yeah. So for now, it's holding for as long as it stays above $9. AXLA with a bit of a dip ski there. Cosmos, Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos resistance at $1.20. Yeah, $1.20. 52. Not bad. Very difficult for to get over. Na. Okay. Na. Not the same. Hmm. Yeah, today's just been an annoying day for some of these stocks. Right. So we've had some really good setups, but some of the stuff is very slow. Um, you don't. What's your Discord name? What's your Discord name, Davi? Are you connected to Discord? End of Jan, Wi-Fi now you're going. You are Dan? Fire, Caribbean. Just bring me back some island drinks. Migo. Okay, yeah. So that channel is for the Legend membership. Let's see. To offer the the radiator chain. Yeah, yeah, maybe OKS, maybe. Yeah, and again, if it is, just make sure it doesn't go below. Just make sure it doesn't go below. It doesn't go below $9, right? And yeah. And if it rallies, it rallies. If it doesn't, it doesn't, right? So, yeah, Cosmos resistance at a $1.20. SPY is basically just sleeping, right? It failed at that supply zone, the S&P, the red zone, right? So fail again, SPY. Fail again. Kind of bouncing. NVOS is doing random things there. Slacking. Everything is slacking. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Uh, FNGR? Is it a swing play? I mean, so maybe, yeah, honestly, if you have questions about swing plays, just FNGR ask, right? So, ooh, lots of resistance here, FNGR. Ooh, ooh, hmm. 50% gain. Okay, nice. Good job. Beautiful. Yeah, no, FNGR has looked really good, right? So, I and we've talked about this quite a bit for like when you look for swing plays, you're looking for that close above the previous high, right? You're just looking for that upward momentum, and FNGR has done a really good job with that. A really good job with that, actually. La, 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 la. La, la. CVS. I think we mentioned that the resistance for CVS was 70. So it got to that 70, Dan. Are you still holding those calls? Nice. Beautiful. Yeah, so $70 was that resistance we talked about yesterday. Now you're kind of looking for like 72, like 72.40, 72.50. 72.50 would be your next level to watch. Yeah, Tony. Yeah, the $1 force field. Exactly. We will. Let's do the when it breaks above 950. Yeah, when it breaks above 950. Yeah, 70, 71, 74. Okay, there you go. See, like I'm looking at the daily, so that gives me bigger levels. But yeah, so 70, 70, 74. Perfect. There you go. So Dan is watching that closely. Watching it closely. Because today's a choppy day. Like, not every day is going to be a good day in the market, right? So when it's choppy, sometimes you just want to stay away, right? When it's choppy, sometimes you just want to stay away, right? So, do we think we will bounce? Yeah, when you don't have like if you're looking for shorts, right? If you don't see like stuff like that's exploding and hitting resistance, Kevin, potentially there's a bit of support at $4. If it stays above $4, then yes, there's a chance. I mean, there should be a chance of for at least a little bit of a bounce to test the downtrend. So yeah, right. So as long as it stays above $4, NVOS is back to almost 40 cents and sideways. SPY with a bit of a bounce. Went Apple event in 20 minutes. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe they're just selling the. Na, 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 na. Uh, na, 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 na. Oh, there goes SPY. Spinch, you're wild. You know that? Wild. Michelle, do you remember our favorite stock, AXLA? Our favorite stock? Our favorite stock? AXLA the beast? Come on, NVOS, just break already. Go. Has something to say the most. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Yeah, the next iPhone. Yeah, for Apple. Wondering if it pops. Let me take a look. The APL. It looks like it's bouncing as we get closer to that event, and it's coming off like support too, which is not too bad. 176. Maybe it's gonna lift the market. Maybe. Cool. And resistance at 17715. You are behind on the stream. Mm-mm. I am not. Look at that thing go. Jason, did you ever get into this thing, Jason? Did you ever get into this? No, sometimes I just read the comments late, Michelle. Hit the live button? No, I'm not delayed though. I just read the comments late. Nah, nah, nah. Like if I'm distracted and I come back and your comments is like a few messages up, I read the ones at the bottom first and then I come back. But uh, yeah, they have great storage. Yeah, like the Apple is obviously like an amazing product. Amazing product, amazing product. But at the same time, like you're in Upjoy, let's go. Congratulations, good job. Yeah, like up is just going up and up and up, up and up and up. 365. Yeah, Musty. You should FOMO Musty. uh, yes, yeah, exactly, Stuart. Michelle's delayed. Rubbish. She's like, no, no. What did Troy say then? Dynamic. Maybe they need to say metaverse. That's what they need to say. Metaverse and AI, and just say AI over and over and over. Like your phone is gonna improve your life. You know, he's not delayed. Exactly, Stuart. Say AI, boom, boom. That's all you need. Just say AI a few times. It's the magic word. Stock will be the stock explodes. How's it looking? How's NVOS looking? NVOS looks okay. It's okay, Gino. Right. So you're green, slightly green, right? But that thing has work to do. My goodness, Michelle. ASTI is so annoying, isn't it? So annoying. So annoying. What does it take for a stock to break above resistance? Does it take Dan to do a rain dance? What does it take? Chicken bones? My goodness. To get a Mullen or something? Why Mullen? Why would you get into Mullen? Why would you get into Mullen? And yeah, up, wheels up, wheels up. To be musty, nobody does for the most part, right? So Nobody plays. Not very many. We have some criminals, but yeah, if you're lucky, Spinch, yeah, it's gonna need to really break out, and then who me? No, that's not me. Damn. NWGL almost back to $10, but it's also resistance. Can take even more money. yeah, it's trying to DP. Come on, break something, break. Come on, break. Come on, break. Come on, break. $10. Who's gonna get to $10 first? NWGL or ASTI to 950? Or $10? Come on, break. And $10 and fail, right? So $10 is resistance. A lot of resistance for the stock. Na, 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 na. You are a what? Crab walk? Hmm. Putin hails Elon Musk as an outstanding person and businessman. Wow. Vladimir Putin on Tuesday hailed South African born businessman Elon Musk as an outstanding businessman and wow. Wow, wow, wow. Like Elon has a lot of influence. I don't think like, we fully understand sometimes like wow. I mean, for Vladimir Putin to say to say that about Elon is impressive, isn't it? Interesting. Tired of Android Google. Dan, do better. Do better, please, and thank you. Help. He also has multiple personalities. Yeah, wow, wow, wow. So Elon can go to Russia and no issues. Elon can go to China, no issues. Elon can go to North Korea, maybe issues. Who knows? Actually, no issues because I'm sure like they both have the same sense of humor. Elon obviously can lives in the States, no issues. Elon can come to Canada, no issues. Elon can go to Africa, no issues because that's where he's born. My goodness, Elon. NVOS is popping, guys. Ooh wee. NVOS popped to 40 cents and then came back down. Annoying. The besties, I saw those pictures. So yeah, yeah, no issues. Elon for president. I feel like everybody would someday. You got in? Let's go, Brad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Looking forward to being in the group. Brad, welcome. Yeah, take a look around, and if you have any questions, ask in stock general, and yeah, make sure you look at all the channels, please. Right, look at everything, and then watch the videos in the education channel, the Discord call. You have a lot of like material to go through, so you have a lot of work, a lot of homework. OnePlus phones. I Yeah, I need a new phone. I will most likely get a new phone in the next 2 weeks. And yeah, what I'm gonna get though, I will most likely get like a Google Pixel. Uh, na 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 na. Uh, la 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 la. Not those. Uh, nope. Uh, no wonder. Did he not Starlink to be turned off during really Stewart? Interesting. Okay. Add to cart. Uh, La, la, la. See, that's not the. That's not the. These are not the ones, are they? Maybe. La, la, la. La, 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 la. Ooh. The blue looks nice, doesn't it? Blue looks nice. Blue looks nice. And then I don't particularly care for like. Oh, these are nice colors. I like. Oh, those are cases. Oh yeah, these are cases. I like that. I like. I like the. I like the. Hater. You're a hater, Mohammed. A hater. A hater. I have been upgrading to the Masters iPhone for years now. What do you Masters iPhone? Look at this friendly rubbish. Free delivery. Okay. Uh, or the latest, yeah. What do you mean, Michelle? What do you mean? What a slacking stock. Yeah, that thing almost broke out at 950 earlier, but was very close, and then came back down. Is any? I feel like we're just here now just so we can wait and see if we actually break out, Michelle, for ASTI. If not, we can just hop off. You know, the best. What's the best, Mohammed? What's the best? Don't say an iPhone. Don't tell me an iPhone is the best. Don't tell me in the 15 Pro Max. Pro Max. Yeah, I think those phones are too expensive. Honestly, I don't I just feel like I don't feel like paying over $1,000 for a phone. I think they're doing too much. So the okay, no, we're still here, Scott. We're still here. Samsung. No thanks. Get the iPhone SE. Is that like a baby phone? Or what? Samsung Ultra S23. Nah, nah. Trading. Yeah. Thank me later. OnePlus. Okay. Let me search it up. Uh, OnePlus. Ooh, that looks sassy. Uh, this one. Ooh, that looks sassy, doesn't it? What type of camera is that? They don't like to spend money. No, it's not even that. I just like it's an like $1,000 for an iPhone. No, the camera looks cool, doesn't it? I don't know what they've done, but it looks cool. Okay, the I just the only thing I saw was the camera. Okay, guess we've exhausted the best you can the cameras. Yeah, yeah. No, 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 no. The SE has iPhone 8 design, but with more recent specs. Okay, I'll look. I will look ski. I'll look. I'll get a phone for my birthday. So yes, that's a Mullen breakout trade. Nope. UP looks nice though, Musty. Breakout trade 365 Musty. Look at the compression. Mullen doesn't know what compression is. Mullen is designed to be compressed to 10 cents. So, nope. Is Mullen about 50 cents, Busty? Yeah, no, yeah, UP looks nice. The Tesla phone? See, like, why hasn't Tesla made a phone yet? What are they waiting for? Everybody would ditch. Everybody would ditch the iPhone. Everybody would ditch everything else. What is Elon waiting for? 50, 51 almost? Okay, not bad. Not bad then. NWGL crashed, guys, right? So scam, liquidity grab, and then crashed, right? So yeah, 51 cents. Okay, not bad. Not bad. Yeah, whenever you see a stock at resistance, guys, whenever you see a stock at resistance and it does this, it gives you that massive wick and it doesn't actually close, oh, start packing your bags. Pack your bags, because these guys are they're grabbing liquidity and they're about to finish you, right? Whenever you see a candle do something like that at resistance, it's clearly resistance, right? The smaller wicks, fine, right? The big wick like that, oh Lord have mercy. Start packing your bags with underwear because you're gonna need it where you're going, right? And then bridge, right? ASTI is still just relaxing, relaxing. NVOS slacker. Uh, Stop is not too far below. No, I get that, Musty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Adam, maybe. I mean, it did it last time. Last time we had an Apple event. To be fair, we rallied into the event though, and then we dumped after. So we dumped into and after the event. So that was around like 190 or some 190 something, right? Tesla was not Apple was around like 190s in at that point or something like that. Yeah, we's trying. Yeah, especially from that $4 level, right, Virgo? So $4 level for we, right? So there was a nice little demand on there. So I don't know if it held it. Yeah, I did. Perfect. Right. So $4 was sweet. I don't know who was asking about $4 we bouncing, but there's your bounce. So don't let it crash again. Right. So nice sweet green zone at the bottom, $4, right? 200 EMA, right? And then boom skis. We gone. See, maybe we should have paid more attention to that level actually. Yeah, $4. Uh cool. You're buying ACB? Yeah, yeah, yeah. You just need to go to the moon. One of the Apollo missions bring down weight of the just go to the moon. Yeah, UP is testing the highs there, Musty. So yeah, it looks good. New highs of the day. Where's Jason? Jason, did you FOMO yet? What are you waiting for? Jason is not here, is he? Slacker. Slacker. Na, na, so 366. 366. That's a nice rally for we. That's a very nice rally. Very nice rally. $4. Cool. Okay. 367. I just had a wee. Pally? No, I haven't looked at it today. Will Cosmos break out this time? Not sure. Up and downs and up and downs. 5 day low. Gambling more on more calls. You're scalping. Okay. Goldman Sachs 30th annual global retailing conference. What are they talking about? How to finish retail? No, no, that's it's something else. The Apple event is something else. Apple event is something else altogether. La, 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 la. Yeah, op is just slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. Joe Biden just tweeted, "We are going to transition to an electric vehicle future made in America." Remember that? Yeah, interesting. Mm, uh, pretending nothing outside of the brands exist for 90 minutes. Yep. Is there too, Musty? In the game? Oh, kick me out again, Musty. Yeah. I honestly like you're still that's still a gamble though, Musty, you know. But then again, like it's easier to play with options with less money, right? So I get that. Or you could just you know some of these stocks that you look at, right? Just in and out, in and out, in and out. Sell off, sell off, sell off. True, true, true. Uh, you like the phone, Dan? Yeah, One Plus. Yeah, the One Plus. Save $260 today. What? No, 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 no. And rubbish. Na, 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 na. The One Plus. There's so many different like na, 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 na. Huh, interesting. You love your phone? Yeah, nice. Very nice. Na, na. And we with a nice wee pop. Wee, it's going. Oh yeah, that's very nice actually. We look. I mean, that was a sweet bounce at $4. Yeah, now a little bit annoying that we didn't pay much more attention to that $4 level, but yeah, that was a sweet level. You're approaching resistance at that same resistance, right? 475 is the level that it crashed at last time, right? So 475, 475. Yeah, that's a nice rally for we. We works, you works, we all works. Look at the chart for TKWI. Okay. Yes. TKWI. Euro next. See, like I feel like the issue with that though, Musty, is if this was in the this one. Oh, is it this one, Musty? Oh, I mean, it looks bad, but it's also coming from 52-week lows, right? So your puts are you're hoping that we fail below 13 and then crash back below 11, and then you should be safe. But like when you buy puts at 52-week, like off the bottoms, right? It's very likely that a 15% raise. I mean, if they announce bankruptcy, that would be good. That would be good, right, for you. But yeah, just stuff like this, right? Like like when you buy puts like closer to that 52-week low, there's a good chance that even if it's trash, it gets a bounce, right? So same thing over here, like good chance that it gets a bit of a retest, right, or something. Look at the damn stock. Yeah, again. It doesn't look good. It's trending down, lower highs and lower lows and blah blah blah. But yeah, hopefully stays below $13. Musty. He sold at the top. Yeah. Why didn't you buy puts at that time? Those puts would have been nicer at that time, right? Nicer at that time. Do, do, do. Take away foods. Just eat takeaway. Just eat rubbish. Nah. 120 euros, yes. Yes. Nah, 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 nah. It looks like we're failing again. My goodness, wow. It is slow. Oi, 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 oi. What's AXLA doing? AXLA is doing its thing. AXLA doesn't really care. So yeah, it's gonna need to break above that previous high again. 102, 103. Yeah, 103. And then 107. You are Kevin? Okay, nice. Oh, 120. No, I mean when it was at $20, because I remember you had those puts, right? I know you had those puts. Remember when you were looking on the website and on and stuff like that, and you were posting that stuff in Discord? It was in the 20s, right? Takeaway foods. Takeaway. Yeah, lunch is over, but it's still so slow. So slow. My goodness. You can tell like ASTI looks good, but it's missing the volume. Like it's missing that boom skis. It's missing the boom skis. That's all it's missing. Level. Slacker. Well, well, don't blink. Don't blink, he says. Yeah, let's give it a few more minutes, guys. Let's give it like 30 more minutes, and if nothing's happening, and then we can just hop off. 30 minutes. Alrighty. So So 20 minutes from now, let's give it that. UP looks good though, like nice, slow and consistent, right? So slow and steady, slow and steady, slow and steady. La, 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 la. AXLA 99. How's it looking, Isaiah? It's annoying, right? So it's annoying, but it's holding that support, right? So Ramadi, what's the entry price for TTOO? Right. So the again, I like this stock when it gets close to $9 without letting it go below $9. Right. So it's really gonna it's gonna look better when it breaks above 955 though, right? Like an actual breakout. So Paige, where you going, Paige? Where you going? We haven't left yet. You got in at 28? Okay, I'll take a look. So it looks nice that when it's holding $9, it needs to break above 955. Right. So for now it's just playing with us. Playing with us. So TTOO. So you'll break even then. You'll break even on TTO. Um, so they moved the split vote to Friday, which is interesting. I find that a little bit scammy because then you almost feel like at some point it's gonna sell off again, right? So honestly, at this point, I would just set it like I would not let that thing go below 2750, right? So whether you have to set your stop loss at break even or all the way down there to 2750, which isn't too far, I would set a stop loss. Yeah, should I keep? Yeah, I for now. For now it's holding. Like it looks okay, right? You potentially have to Friday before the sell off, right? It's at 29 cents. You're green, right? Resistance at 29 cents here. So again, just try and watch it closely and maybe don't let it crash with you in there, right? And it better pump before Friday. If it's not pumping before Friday, before that vote, then I would be a bit concerned. I would be a little bit concerned. You know what's interesting and a little bit different now is like maybe finding a bit of a base. As soon as I say that, we dip. Ignore that. Uh, I have abandonment issues. We are not abandoning anybody, Kevin. We're simply just going to Discord, and then we all spend time in Discord. We never hop off the stream and just leave. We always go to Discord and like hang out and look for other stocks to play with, right? So no abandonment, please and thank you. Anyways, what I was about to say was like it looks interesting how like ASTI is now finding a base above the 50 EMA. Like earlier, we had issues with getting above it. Now we were kind of holding it nicely, so that's good. Oh, okay. Okay, ASTI, I see you. I see you. Huh. AXLA is a 108 now. Oh my goodness, guys, what a beauty. AXLA. What an amazing, amazing stock. What a fire stock this thing has been. What makes a run? Cookie run. Blaze, Blaze makes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Cookie runs. My goodness, Axla, guys. What a beauty. If you're in this, congratulations, because that stock is a gem. And imagine if that thing breaks above $1.10. Who's going to stop it? Who's going to stop Axla now? Nobody. Read the charts. Messi. Um, like when someone asks you, like, hey, how did you, I'll come back to that. I see you, ASTI. I see you. I see you. I see you. But then again, like the ask is still at the same price though, and the bid is still at the same price. So UP is still doing really well. Highs of the day. Very nice. Does anybody ever have that issue where someone, you get a question like, "How did you learn to do this?" and you're so confused? Like, well, Gensler will stop AXLA. Who's stopping AXLA now? Musty is still not Musty. Spinch, it needs to break out though. Look at AXLA go, guys. Who's stopping AXLA now? Who is stopping AXLA now? Nobody. Nobody but AXLA. Nah, nah, nah. Anyways, 120 resistance, guys. 120 resistance for AXLA. AXLA is like, but don't leave. I see you. I see you, ASTI. I see you. Nah, nah, nah. I see you. Maybe this is finally the breakout, right? So we like the stock. It's given us a nice base, but it just hasn't broken out, right? So who's going to stop ASTI? Yeah, well, it's stopping itself. It's its own worst enemy, right? So that thing needs to clear 950, 950, 955, spinch, and then we can talk. Yeah, exactly, Mohammed. Exactly. That's simple, honestly. The new double tap on the Apple Watch is dope. New double tap, double tap. It's like, who's this double tops? Yeah, we failed again at the same level. It's doing the same rubbish, right? $9 to 950. $9 to 950. And yeah, back to AXLA. Vertical Steve. The border instead. Well, come on, AXLA. Who's stopping AXLA now, guys? Nobody. There goes AXLA. New highs of the day. Who's stopping it now? New highs. See, love that breakout actually. Love, love, love that breakout. Nice, beautiful, beautiful. When you did you go through everybody? Honestly, Ham, everybody does. Everybody does. There's a lot of there's a lot of depression. Uh, there's everybody does honestly. So like when people complain, whoa guys, whoa, 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 whoa. Can it actually hold that level though? Can it actually hold that level? Can it hold that level? Can it actually hold that level? Can it actually hold that level? And can the bits catch up, right? So, because the bits are still quite low, you want to see if that thing can actually hold up there. You did. Let's go, girl. Congratulations. Axla's a beauty. You sold at 109 or $900 profit. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Unbelievable speech. Straight to jail. UP still looks beautiful. Right, up, up, up. Wheels up. Experience. Slow and steady. So yeah, 125. Yeah, Acta looks nice. Na, na, na. La, 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 la. It really is annoying. The yeah, the range for NVOS. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Apple is pushing. Oh wow. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, now you want to see the bids catch up to $1.50, $1.55, and whatnot, right? 148 for resistance. See, I want to see what happens here after this mass. So we basically broke out above $1.07, and exploded up, right? So you want to see what happens on the retest success, and then we can talk about the next level for resistance. Ooh, ooh, Yeah, we is dipping resistance and dip skis. Surprise, not. And yeah, AXLA, what a beauty. Your thoughts on exit for AXLA? What's your entry price for AXLA, Freebo? Let me pull up the daily here really quickly. So, in terms of like major resistance levels, we obviously have $1.20, right? So you want to see that thing consolidate above $1.20. For now, AXLA looks beautiful. Your next resistance is like 160, right? So, but again, you want to see that thing build a nice little base at $1.20. If not, retest that 107, 110 level, right? For now, 110, right? 107, 120, and then you're looking for closer to $1.50. But again, you always want to plan for the downside though, right? In case you're unable to hit that 150, 160 level. ASTI is trying now. ASTI is trying now. Spy's bumping to Apple. Oh my goodness. I guess that Apple event did have like a will be made of zero carbon emission by 2030 with manufacturing to interesting. It only took all day, like ASTI. Where's Michelle? Is Michelle? Anyways, so AXLA 130 and a bit of resistance there. UP still looks good. So if you're holding UP will give you 1 cent at a time, but it's pumping. So musty, very nice. So UP looks nice. AXLA looks very nice. ASTI is looking better, right? Because it finally, you can smell $10. Well, there you go, right? So yeah, that thing needs more. Again, there's resistance right there, right? There's a lot of resistance and not enough volume. Lots of resistance, not enough volume, right? So this level here at 980, it's gonna need to break above that already. So la, 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 la. Yeah. AXLA looks beautiful. My goodness. Where's the resistance, guys? I know, Mr. Pig, the spread is wild, right? So that's why it was so much more safer, closer to $1 and $9, right? $9 would have been so much safer, easy, right? So look at AXLA go. 91% for AXLA. Ooh, AXLA. Ooh, AXLA. Who's stopping it now? Who's gonna stop AXLA now? Nobody. Give me your wisdom on GLT. Okay, I'll take a look. I'll take a look ski. 37 cents, $1.37. The market has deleted resistance. Yeah. Well, well, yes. I guess they deleted resistance from my AXLA. They're like, you know what? Send it. This stock has been a gem since 90 cents, breaking above 50 cents, an absolute gem. An absolute gem. And obviously the fact that it broke above 107 right there was a sign for boom skis. Right? When you sell off like that and you come back to break above that resistance, send it. Send it. So for now again, don't if you're taking profits along the way, keep in mind it's up 84%. From 10 cents, by the way, from 10 cents to $1.30. That's a massive run, right? So anywhere that you take profits, honestly, like that's fine, right? At any point, if you take profits, that's okay. They had COVID news, and that was about it. That was a week ago. Uh, in meetings all day. There's no news today for AXLA. No news. It's just good technicals, right? No news, just a good chart and a breakout. So the news was a week ago. The bits are catching up. That's a good thing, actually. Interesting. Uh, $8 AMC. Interesting. Very interesting. See, I wish ASTI had more volume because I do like how it broke above that resistance, which we had issues with, 955, and it's actually holding above 955, so that's a good thing. If that thing had a lot more volume, that would be sweet, right? So AXLA with a dipski, right? Dipski for AXLA. Obviously, a massive rally already, so yeah, we still looks interesting over there. NVOS is will annoy the hell out of you with that price action. And yeah, yeah, scam tickles. Yes, yeah. No, Axlan has been a nice it's been a nice stock. If you especially if you look at bigger time frames, it's done really well, right? It's done really well. 60 cents at the open, and then resistance, and then breakout, and then rally, and then another breakout, and then another breakout, and then another breakout. Right, so consistent breakouts. Na, 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 na. Why are we cheering Apple? Cheering apples. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. We with a nice little pop. 165, 175 resistance though. Did I look? No, actually no. Let me take a look. Let me take a look ski. GLTO. Why does that sound like a? Is that an ice cream company? What happened over here? Lord, what the hell happened? Did they sell bad ice cream or something? Uh, to $2 from 12. Trash. I like what it's doing at the bottom there, Musty. Um, yeah, I like what it's been doing at the bottom, about 55 cents. Okay, okay. Yeah, Troy. The name of the company GLTO. It's yeah, it's spelled a little bit differently. So it's not quite the same, but it looks the same. 44850, 35. Okay, fire. Yeah, look, it looks interesting, Musty. Looks interesting. Let me look at the hourly. Actually, looks interesting. Yeah, that's the look at that sideways action, right? That's the first time it's actually showing some proper signs of life, with some okay volume too, right? So that's not bad. If that thing clears 70 cents, then it looks it might look yeah, there's yeah, exactly, there's a lot of room to the upside. I'm gonna set an alert for I don't want to go all the way to 70 cents. Actually, I know 70 cents is the main resistance there, but I'm gonna set an alert for a new high on the hourly candles. Breaks here the way It's nice. Yeah, exactly. That looks very nice. Let me take a look. So August 21st, they got a price target downgrade from $2 from $12 to $2. Don't care about that. Okay, so the lead drug or something. The new lows after the lead drug candidate scrapped. So it looks like the medical company, right? So one of the lead drug failed. See, I don't like that it's a medical company, but right. So watch for that breakout, right? Just because we've been here a few times, kinda, right? So like in this whole area, we've been there a few times, right? So if that thing can finally destroy that, then better. ASTI still failing at resistance. AXLA trying to hold $1.20, so that's good. 960. Let's try to. Just try to. Na, 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 na. It's the volume, like the volume. It's getting yeah. The volume is coming in a little bit better here. The volume is looking a lot better here. La 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 la. So it's going to need to break above this 980 already. So it needs to break above 980 with that volume, and then it looks even better, right? Uh, so yeah, again 980 resistance. It's right at resistance there, pinch. Someone tag me in. Resistance. Okay, sounds good then. Sounds good. Uh, yeah, like Apple has really cool, like cool things, like the bands. It broke resistance then. Fire. ACB is following AXLA. AXLA is gonna leave it in the dust. In the dust, Mike. I'm kidding. Kidding. La 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 la. Is a beast. Curl is a beast. Oh, Curl is a beast. An absolute beast. She doesn't hesitate. That lack of hesitation is often a good thing, right? Plan, execute. Plan and execute. Hesitation can, that comes with success though. That comes with like a little bit of confidence. So with some volume, yeah, above $1.30 altogether. So these candles here are very important. Very important. Very important. Na, 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 na. No, again, like I mean, we basically sat here for quite a long time waiting for this stupid stock to go ASTI, right? And it gave us an easy level, right? It gave us $9, right? Stop loss at $8.99, easy peasy lemon squeezy, kinda, right? So and then a nice little pop, right? Now it's sitting at resistance, so it's gonna need to break out. It's gonna need to break out, right? So again, earlier today we posted this in the channel, right? In the entries HT signal channel, right? So entry anywhere between $9 and 9.15, right? So $9 and 9.15, right? Stop loss at $8.99. Obviously, we never hit $9 or even $9 and $8.99, right? So and it's had a nice little pop, right? So hopefully it breaks above resistance here and we keep going. But just make sure you have a stop loss and make sure you move the stop loss up, right? So if you're going from green to red, then you're asking for trouble. What do you understand about dog pools? That it doesn't matter, and that there's nothing you can do about its success. You can know as much as you want about some, like a dark pool, right? What like it doesn't change anything, right? So I we've talked about that stuff a lot. People always want to talk about dark pool data and stuff like that. Like it makes no difference, honestly. You know what I mean? So Spinch, yeah. That success, like that's something that came up a lot when AMC was going down. Like AMC was at $50, $60, $70. Everybody was screaming, but like dark pool, all orders are going to the dark pool. um yes, but and then what do you do, right? So and stop loss, now it's at $2, Robbie. Yeah, you really have to manage those positions closer. AXLA is back to $1.30, guys. What a gem! What an absolute gem! What an absolute gem AXLA is. See, that's what we were hoping NVOS would do. Maybe NVOS will eventually do this, right? If NVOS can break above 42 cents, 50 cents, then okay, cool. 50 cents especially. Once you clear 50 cents, that changes things a lot, right? So for people. Uh, can I request the thrust? For what? Why? Eric, what did you do? What happened? What did you do? $1.33 AXLA. Who's stopping AXLA now? Nobody. Right. ASTI has that resistance right there. A lots of resistance. Hatsua. Okay. Can you have a look at? I'm in at 26 cents. Looks very interesting. Yeah, looks interesting. Support at 27.50. Robbie, don't try not to go red. Right. Hopefully stays above 27.50. So make sure you have a stop in there, please and thank you. You do have a nicer entry though. From 70 cents, Eric. Oh, sweet. Congratulations, Eric. Beautiful. Good job. 70 cents. All the way to $1.30. Fire. Canadians will stop AXLA? No, we will not. See, this is where's AXLA from? Cambridge. Rubbish. Might as well be a Canadian company. Anyways. No, no, no. Spinch. As long as ASTI stays above $9, I like it. As long as it stays above $9. So, yeah. Cosmos broke resistance wizard. Fire. Fire. Cosmos. Yeah, 120. It's super slow, isn't it? Super, super slow. Cosmos has done a good job today. They're holding 110, so that's good. Asking about NVOS. Well, NVOS is slacking. It's doing nothing, but it's holding support. So 37.5 it's holding. So that's good. So that's good. Troy, you may have. NWGL. Yeah, finding a base into the close is yeah, good. Maybe. Maybe. When it goes above $10, Finch, if it goes above that level, a lot more appealing for, I think, for everybody else. Na, 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 na. Let's see, volume comes in still iffy. Exactly, Troy. Yeah, let's see volume. It just looks a bit yeah. Let's see volume comes in there for that stock. See volume kicks in. Na, 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 na. Exactly, Troy. Exactly. People love to FOMO. Nana, come on. a nice little fun period, right? So the last hour or so, AXLA pumping, ASTI bouncing off zero, and so that's good. Let's keep it going, please. We need more. We need more. We need more, please. We need more. Yeah. So what I would like to see ASTI do now is stay above 955. Right. Initially resistance, that level better become support. Right. So if it doesn't, well, rubbish. Rubbish. So 955 becomes the new base, and that thing is holding that level, and it breaks above 980. Oh yeah, $10. Oh yeah, $10. Send it. And we're almost hitting a like it's almost a double top here. So $1.35 is becoming a double top for AXLA, but AXLA isn't crashing, is it? Right. So it's failing at $1.35, but it's not going to the abyss. So that's always a good thing. Right. Resistance but not crashing. NVOS is just selling off now. Right. So selling off now. La, 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 la. AXLA. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay, cool. Apple is selling off now. Yeah. Scam. Ayo, John. Ayo, ayo. How are you? Good to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, Envos with a nice little sell off there. Come on, ASTI. We want to see Dan spamming $10, when it gets close. And then AXLA again, double top at 135 still. So buy the hype, saw the news, Musty? Yup. Buy the hype, saw the news. Guarantee. Buy the hype and saw the news. I know. Wait, are you just busy with work, John? Busy, busy, busy? Oh, guarantee. I think really needs more volume. Needs more volume. Yeah, work. Okay, okay. Is the next one to AVTX? AVTX is interesting. Yeah. La, 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 la. AVTX, interesting. 448 level. Yeah, it's been rejecting there the last three sessions. Reject, reject, reject. And you're surfing hurricanes, hurricanes, hurricanes. Be safe, please, and thank you, John. Be safe. Surfing. Don't get taken to Valhalla, please, and thank you. You don't like work, Kevin? Don't like work? La, la, la. Win fast, lose slow. Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good. Well, well, I don't know about the win fast part, but losing slow, if you do lose, is right, keeping your losses small, right? If you have a good strategy, right? If you have a good strategy and you take 10 trades, there's a good chance that at least like eight, nine, seven, six of those trades are going to be good, right? So um, right. And if you're taking smaller losses on the ones you do lose, you'll be covered, right? So, but if you're just FOMOing and you're losing 8 out of 10 and taking bigger losses, then even if you win 5 times, 2 times, still gonna be in trouble, right? So yeah, Mustafa finally kinda still lacks volume, but again, the good thing in all that is it found that support at $9 and it held it, right? So if you were patient with this stock at $9 and you bought closer to $9, right? Right, you were a lot safer, right? So it's not a guarantee that it wasn't a guarantee that this thing was going to work at $9, right? Not a guarantee that it's going to bounce at $9, right? But your risk buying a 910, it's closer to $9. The low of the day is 901, right? So your risk to reward is a lot different, right? So your reward is a lot higher than your risk, right? If you form at resistance though, that changes things, right? If you form at 980, there's a good chance that the hourly, I'm sure I'm looking at the hourly on one of these. And NVOS looks like a disaster there now. Musty, which one am I looking at on the hourly? Which one is what? Yeah, it's dropping. So again, please make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot. Watch for 35 cents, right? 35 cents is the low of the day. It's the support, right? So hopefully it stays above that level. AXLA still holding up. Can I have the to the moon? We only do the thrust speeds when something's thrusting, not when we want it to, when it's thrusting. When it's thrusting. AVTX. Yeah, AVTX is a direct sympathy play to AXLA. They're both COVID penny stocks where AXLA was a penny, well, technically still is a penny stock, but you know what I mean, right? So yeah, but yeah, 10 cents has been a nice bounce level for AVTX actually. Here comes a retest. 955. The 100% for Troy, yes. Yes. Musty, let me click on that link. Spy. Okay, yeah. Hourly for Spy. Yeah, 44850, right? That's the same level we talked about quite a lot yesterday, right? So 44850, 448. We talked about that level so much yesterday. So yeah, it's gonna need to break above that level on the. I think what I looked at was the 4 hour and then the 15 musty. Same rubbish though. Same rubbish. Axla the Axla. Axla. Na, 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 na. Yeah, so again, $1.35, guys. So if Axla can break above $1.35, that's a good thing. Break above $1.35, that's a good thing. Alrighty, so that will be your next breakout. La, la, la. We keep moving the clock, don't we? Let's give it another 20 minutes, guys. 20 minutes. Always same rubbish. Musty. Right, so 20 more minutes, and then we can, if nothing is exploding, then we can hop off. It looks like NVOS is bouncing off 35 cents again, so that level has become a good level. If it goes below that level, then you really have a problem. And ASTI is still playing with above 950. 950, 955. Cool. La, 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 la. The precious pieces. Yeah. Anybody playing CPI? Anybody? CPI gambles, guys? La, la. Are they going to pump the market again? Probably. I mean, I say that because every time we've had CPI, they've pumped it, right? But the only well, I mean, the difference now is like it's approaching resistance, right? So that 44850. So will they just push it there and then crash it? I don't know. Who knows? this afternoon, and he's very worried that his players will his players will get injured. Are they actually playing, Pablo? Wow, I had no idea. And runs after hours, Mustafa. Yeah, honestly, yeah, just set the stop loss in profits, right? And if it hits, it hits. Like it's annoying, but you can always buy it back maybe. And if it doesn't hit, then okay, if it hits, fine, right? Then we can pay attention to that stock after hours if it's moving, right? You know, and if it doesn't hit, then you can still pay attention after hours and see what it's doing, right? For now, it's trying to hold 950, trying to, right? So it's one of those things where, like, first of all, the company's rubbish, absolute rubbish. It's a split offering some point, right? So split and then offering. You don't want to be caught in the offering, right? So you don't want to be holding this thing and then boom skis. It's going to $2.99. Walmart cookie discounts, right? So just make sure you're yeah, these split plays are meant to like take, benefit from and then run away, right? Just like IPOs, just like SPACs, splits, all the same, right? So you take your monies and you escape, right? Oh, here we go, AXLA. Here we go. What a beauty, guys. Rohan, what an absolute beauty. Double bottom at $1.20 for AXLA and then boom skis. So that thing needs to close above $1.35. I'll inform you when your keeper is gonna get it. I know you will. AXLA, who's gonna stop AXLA now, guys? Exactly, Steve. Yeah. Who's gonna stop AXLA now? Who's gonna stop AXLA? Nobody. Nobody but AXLA. So what an amazing stock. 98%. I mean, if we're at 98%, why not go for 100? Why not go for 100? 99.66, guys. Why not go for 100%? NVOS falls. Probably the same people scalping it. Why stop at 99%, guys? Yeah, for fun and first, and then exactly that, exactly that. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Wow. Today, and it's back to 11. I know, Musty. Look at the daily too and see how it's come back from $2 twice now. From $2 to $20 last time, and it's going from $2 again, which is wild. Wild. That's pretty good, Pablo. If it was actually uh it could, oh yeah, it was actually, yeah, it was Pablo. They couldn't stop it. So yeah. Axla has been a good stock. It's been a really good stock. It's been a really good stock. iPhone 15. That's the iPhone. Interesting. Uh, how I got, yeah. I bet you did that on low volume, the Musty. So it left like gaps in between and then boom skis. Gaps and boom skis, easy to move. 3 million. Okay, wow, damn, impressive, impressive. Uh, la, 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 la. There goes Axla, $1.42. Come on, Axla, don't let them stop you. Don't let them stop you. 99.6. Oh, come on, give us 100% already. Damn, for not killing a papa. 140. It's dumping now? Yeah. I mean, 940. But yeah, again, that resistance, right? So $9.80 is a problem, right? So like I said earlier, if you're buying a 980, you're just asking for trouble. Just asking for violence, right? Asking for violence. So make sure you have a stop loss and whatnot, and you're ready to exit the building. It looks like we are curling again off 35 cents for NVOS, which is good. If NVOS ever breaks above 40 cents again, or 43, or 50 cents, then we can AXLA it. AXLA it. Uh, who is them and why do they want to hurt AXLA? Who is them and why? Come on, AXLA. Na 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 na. Na. Huh, interesting. $1.40 block. A nice little sell block at $1.40. Yep. And there goes 136. Right back up on Apple is falling off a cliff. Oh my goodness, Apple is ugly. Wow, that thing is ugly. New lows of the day. Wow. Actually, no. I'm just a bit delayed. I'm a bit my I'm looking at the 15-minute candle, so I can't quite see the but it actually did hit new lows. Yeah, no, it did hit new lows on that it hit new lows on that candle. 175.48, 46. Ugly. Obviously that isn't helping anything, right? So surprise, crash it. Come on, Axla. Don't let days stop you. The tree and Isaac needs to now discover gravity. If you think. Yes, I guess. Yeah, there's a nice block. There's a nice sell block for Axla at $1.40. A nice sell block. Somebody doesn't want to let it go above that 140 again. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. La 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 la. It's okay. We will show them. Anyways, yeah. So we are finding resistance below, right? So below 143 there. So just be mindful of that, right? So you should have a stop loss anyways, and keep moving it up, right? So for now we have a double bottom at $1.20. So on the low end, well, right? So we now have support at $1.20, right? And then potentially support at $1.35. Why? Because $1.35 was the last breakout zone, right? So now it needs to break above $1.43, and then uh, you sold at 141. Ocean, congratulations, beautiful, good job. Nothing wrong with that. It's finding resistance anyways. So if you're selling a stock as it's hitting resistance, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. 12 minutes left, guys. 12 minutes. And then Dan has to go take a nap. So and then Pablo has to go to Twitter. So and then we can go to Discord. La, la, la. And then Mohammed actually has to get some work done. Slacker. Anyways, Apple with a little bit of a bounce. And the AXLA is bouncing off 135 for now, which is good. Which is good. And follow up email. Okay. Na, 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 na. Were you catching? Having a rough week? Pablo? Well, he should just delete the Twitter account. Cut the grass, then overseed it. Okay. Cut the grass. Okay, 12 minutes. Well, 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And then Kevin also has to get some work done. Kevin has to get some work done. La, 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 la. What are we doing here? Nothing? Nothing, nothing, nothing. Has dropped. People now call me a scam. Why are we not surprised? My production at work has dropped. So when people now call me a scam, you are the villain of your office, Mohammed. Or the AMC of the office, always dropping. Trying to make monies while making monies, you know? Anyways, no stop loss on production. Straight to the abyss. Wow. It's because of you. Who else? No one else. I am innocent. Mohammed. Oh my goodness. Vance, you too. See, I feel like Vance, I did, well, okay. I thought your production would go up, Vance. But it's going down with Mohammed. Oh Lord, have mercy. It's okay. It's part of it's part of the it's part of the you know. Anyways, AXLA's bouncing off 135. No job, no trading monies. Exactly, Vance. So keep the production at the very minimum. At the very least, do the minimum. You know. And then Joy is just a slacker. Joy. Mm-mm. That just a slacker. That's what we we will be calling your fantasy performance. Oh my goodness! Wow! In a few weeks, damn! Wow! 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 Um, Yeti became an influencer for figure. Pablo. Yep. They finally asked, and so R7, what did he say? Joy says, "Watch your mouth." you know, Group of slackers. Anyways, low activity order. Yeah, 2 p.m. and 50K. Yeah, and that's okay though. Like it's still holding 135 for now. I've been working all day while making some monies. Okay, good, Joy. Good. Very nice. Okay, sounds good. R7 sounds good. Sounds good. La 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 la. And then Pablo's production is always at like an all-time low. Pablo's production at the very bottom, but then Pablo's short squeezes though, right? So that's the good thing. Bottom and then short squeeze, boom skis. Off to the races. If it breaks 8, yeah, you listen to and burn brain. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me pull up this tweet. Oh wow, it's actually a video. Really? Oh wow. Okay, a 4-minute video. Oh wow, really? They asked him about that? I'm surprised. You guys want to watch this? This applies to like AMC, Mullen, and like all these rubbish names, right? So let me see if I can pull this up. Video, video. Where is it? Okay, there we go. La, la, la.
We've been impacted by the troubling trading halt of the metamaterials, or MMTLP, investors across the country share these same concerns. They have a lot of questions about what happened, the inability to sell the stock, and potential IRS implications. And to get answers about what happened, they've sent letters and made freedom of information requests of the SEC and I believe FINRA as well. And as of this point, I don't think we have the full response. And you know that my office has engaged to get answers as well. Can you confirm that the SEC is reviewing the trading halt from December 2022? And will you commit to publicly releasing the SEC's findings on this investigation?
Let me just sort of step back. FINRA is separate from the SEC, and they have a set of rules. They're organized, and those rules are approved by the SEC after public comment. but they then move forward and implement their rules. The matter that you raised around metamaterials, if I recall the name
Yes.
of it, in December of 2022, if I recall. Under FINRA's rules, they sought trading halt. They didn't seek the SEC's advice or permission on that. That is something that they did separately in that matter.
So is the SEC not investigating these actions at all?
The SEC's role is to investigate many things in the capital markets. We don't speak to specific investigations, but we do on a regular basis examine FINRA for compliance with their rules and examine them on a regular basis on whether they're following their own rules as put out to public comment.
And are you examining their process and their compliance with their own rules with regard to MMTLP?
We regularly examine, because they're such an important part of the capital markets, we examine them annually, I think. Part of our division of examination has a whole unit that examines FINRA on a regular basis.
Well, I don't know whether this question relates to you or FINRA or both, but the investors have asked for the aggregated audited share count for the MMTLP and for the blue sheet data to ascertain whether MMTLP shares were subject to counterfeit and naked short selling. Have FINRA and the SEC analyzed MMTLP for any potential fraud or wrongdoing?
We seek to analyze fraud and wrongdoing wherever it might be in our capital markets. And certainly we're well aware of these matters, but I can't speak about specific possible investigations or even confirm or deny whether we have them, because it protects the markets. That, you know, when we sometimes close an investigation and we don't find something. But certainly we could follow staff about the specific questions about data.
All right. Am I hearing you say, though, I do believe I'm hearing you say that there could be an investigation underway, but you can't give data about it. But if there is an investigation underway into these matters, and if that investigation finds answers, is that information not going to be made available to the public?
We only make information as a result of any investigation public if we either settle or bring charges in competent courts. And that's really helps protect the public and protects individuals when we don't bring charges.
Well, then how are investors and, frankly, Congress to know whether you have even undertaken such an investigation or whether such an investigation has resulted in any outcome?
Again, part of, I think, the trust in our capital markets is being a cop on the beat, but also when we close investigations that do not result in either litigation or a settlement, that's really between those various registrants or market participants that it's been closed, and they have a right to say if it's been closed or not.
So basically, we don't care. Congratulations, you played yourself. And yeah, that's it. Look at his name, though. Is that his actual name? Is that his name? Mike Krapko. See, you can add a Krapko. Add a C to the end of it. Krapko. Krapko companies. No wonder he's investing. He's talking about Krapko companies. Anyways. Unbelievable. Not sure why it does that every time, but yeah. So basically, congratulations. You played yourself, and there's no hope, is what they're saying. Yeah. Ooh, my goodness, WeWorks. Damn. That $4 entry was perfect. That $4 level at the bottom there in that demand zone, perfect. And then higher low, and then boom skis. Can you get back to $5? Maybe. AXLA is still holding its thing, guys. Um, like the level. You know. His last name is really Krapko. Oh my goodness. That's pretty funny. Let me take a look. NWGL. It's holding the level. Anyways, yeah, it's holding. It's consolidating. NWGL. Yeah, it's moving. It's trying to. Whoa, that's a massive spread. Wow, wow, wow. See, again, like it's done a good job consolidating above $8, right? So that's good. It's good, 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 good. Yeah, not bad. Uh, yeah. Anyways, and that's a nice pop from support. Cripple, yeah. It's like a French name. There's a lot of French people with like cripple. Cripple, Mr. Cripple. As long as we see your hands, we're good. Okay, good. Yeah, no, I just mean like it's thing, like support. It's level. That's a nice little bounce. And the ASTI, what an annoying stock. French poo poo. What an annoying stock. AXLA is no longer holding its thing, guys. Its thing is falling off. Anyways, so watch for 420. Well, just 430. A dollar 30 or dollar 20 for AXLA. Alrighty, WeWorks looks good. Martin, yeah, maybe an after hour play. AVTX, maybe an after hour play. La 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 la. Not a bad curl. Needs more volume. Axla is holding a dollar 30. It looks like, so that's good. Uh, like a short position, Kevin. Just be mindful that that stock is super strong. But yeah, just be mindful. Of the straight trash. You should take off. ACB deserves to always be on there. Always. You can maybe leave CGC. But I don't think it's just a 1 week rally. Let's see what they look like next week. You know, I would leave them on for now, both of them. You know, it's failing. Yeah, actually leave both of them on there. Hopefully, Baga took some profits. I mean, CGC was pumping for a whole week, every single day, green, green, and then a Boomski 80% day. What's gonna happen? It's gonna sell off at some point. 18 pennies? Really? 18 cents? Na 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 na. Rubbish. Rubbish. Scotland. Scotland's done really well. I was surprised. I don't know how they did that, Stuart. Jeremy TFC ordered Ron Burgundy. He's leaving. That one, one of his players is out. Rubbish. See, Gusto is the problem, Pablo. The problem. Yeah, he should just go somewhere else. McTominay, go play somewhere else. Dude, we would be a starter, guaranteed, and he's good. NWGL, nothing, nothing. Interesting. Let me pull up AVTL again. I think someone mentioned AVTL earlier. Look at that. Look at up, by the way. Up, UP, right? Straight up all day. All day. AVTX. I think AVTX is, yeah, 60%. Yeah, it's a nice breakout. I think there's just a lot of conversation about, like, you've seen NVOS go, you've seen like, what's the other one? AXLA, obviously, right? So some of these penny stocks now, right? That's why AVTX is doing that, right? Sympathy play to AXLA, right? So maybe the money will rotate, right? Money's rotation. Cool. Yeah, I know Vance has been spamming that, and it's done really well. Yeah, that made a stream clip. What did Dan? What happened? What did I say? Yeah, success. Yes, came back ready, ready. Apple is on fire. Like they're burning the phones. Adam, what happened? Na, 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 na. Uh, just need to in there long enough of this to get a few zeros. See, I can't afford to get zeros. So if I listen to that conference, to the news, and he's gonna be like starting, then I'm just gonna have to get a new player. Costa is gonna be on the bench anyways. I think regardless of what happens, I'm just gonna leave him on the bench. I don't want another Chelsea player because they suck. Also, Costa's been amazing. I brought him in from like preseason, so he hasn't cost me anything. That Blaze is in first place. Yes, he was like my secret pick. Straight from the beginning. I knew Rhys James would get injured, and I just brought him in. Like, come on, £4 million defender. Bring him in. Bring him in. And it's gonna happen again. He's gonna get injured again, right? Rhys James and Gusto will shine again. And a lucky bench boost hits us. Don't worry. This weekend you'll all be further behind. It's hit lows, low lows, Adam. Yep. Apple is a dumpster fire. See, we've been complaining about Apple the last 2 days, and it's funny how the stock is actually selling off. Right? The company needs to do better. Honestly, they need to do better. iPhones are not good enough anymore. You know, the product is amazing, but like they need to innovate. They need to start doing some other things. Can't be competing with Tesla with that rubbish. Too much love. We need violence. Yes, exactly, Vance. Exactly. These guys are all in like between second place and last place, so they don't like that I'm in first place. All hate us. Don't worry. Mm-mm. La 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 la. Gusto. Can we play fantasy stock picks? Yes, and then we can use the wheel this weekend. No, I have not. I have to replace. At the top of the list, it's what's his face? The guy from Brighton, the striker. He has to go. So that's one transfer. Gusto, I will not replace him. He will be on the bench. But that's so much work, Stuart. So much work. When fantasy streams would be a lot of fun. I would enjoy that actually. So much fun. But it's I already talk too much. I don't want to do more talking, you know? I already talk too much. New highs again? Oh my goodness. Yeah, AVTX looks interesting. So that might be something to like AVTX might be something to put on the watch list and watch it, after hours. Right? It might go up just because AXLA, right? We is a monster. We from $4 to $5. Highs of the day for we. Damn. What a sweet, sweet, sweet break. And that thing is just causing chaos now. Mm, Kevin, please for what? What are you begging for? 520. You begging for change? Like cookies? You want to buy some cookies at the store? UP. You can hide your face better. Rubbish. Anyways, UP is a beauty. Very nice. Yeah, no, congratulations if you played with this because you just relaxed all day today. Relaxation is giving another go. Maybe. I mean, watch for consolidation and then, let me take a look actually. SLE. Nah, that thing looks like rubbish. The one good thing about this though is that it's found a base at like 190, which is good. How much of a swing up now? Mm, zero. Since it's been pumping all day, I would be cool. So resistance. So again, like success, I would be watching for $2.25 already. Watch for 225 and see if it breaks above 225 into the close. And if it's showing some momentum after hours, okay, cool. Maybe it really wants to rally. It really wants to rally. Ayo, Litz. You've been out of the market for a week. I really less for a little bit. No, that's good, Litz. Sometimes you really have to disconnect. Go into the woods and do the rain dance, and then come back. Right? I mean, that's what Pablo does when he goes to the Dominican Republic. Into the woods, and then comes back with SPAC monsters. On violence, ACB will never be violence. I promise you. The only thing that thing's gonna do violently is go down. Yeah, all day, Pablo. Up, yeah, all day it's been pumping. All day. Na, na, na. In absolute beauty. Na, 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 na. What a nice looking chart. Slow and steady. 280 to 380 to 390. Nice. Yeah, maybe on crazy days like these, we just need slow stonks. Slow stonks. And there goes we, guys. We is on fire. My goodness, we is almost pumping as much as AXLA. Damn. Yeah, that sell off and that sell off to $4 and that bounce was beautiful. Just meh. Hence the drop. 6% again. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. The eighth time today we. It's because every time we are ready to go, something is pumping. You know, every time we're like, you know what, let's leave in 10 minutes. Something says, oh yeah, pump it. So then Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Anyways, with they are seriously overextended. RSI exactly is falling hard. Those things should all be selling off Rebo. All of them. All of them. Cannabis stocks are pumping for a whole week, so not surprised they're selling off. I'm back in. Entry in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Na, 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 na. Anything else? ASTI. What an annoying stock. Still holding above $9, but not exploding. I expected more chaos with a 200,000 share float. I expected chaos. At least you could see some profits from that though. Uh, uh, yeah, it was at 980, Michelle, 980, and then it dropped. It was a 980 and then it dropped. You're just holding it though. Yeah, it's hoping it would do better than that, but let me look at SPY here. Na, 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 na. SPY, SPY, SPY. SPY is struggling. Yeah, SPY's been struggling. Oh, okay, cool. Unbelievable. My bestest friend, who is always nice to me. Uh, is he texting again? Yes. I really enjoyed hanging with you and the crew today. Catch you tomorrow. Success. Have a wonderful day. Are you still here? You might have left already. But have a wonderful day. Success. See you tomorrow. Alrighty. See you tomorrow. Yeah, since holding $8, Pablo. Yeah. Yes. La, 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 la. Yeah, it's done better. It's done a lot better. And that's all we ask for IPOs, all these stocks, guys. Just a bit of consolidation. Just a little bit of consolidation, you know? La, la, la. I need an edible. La, la. Mm, mm, mm. Eh, Stuart, where's Stuart going? I'm out. I'm out of here. Time for Scotland to go to the against the enemy. Have a good one, Stuart. Have a wonderful day, and hopefully Scotland wins. They're gonna win anyways. You would think. La la la. 936. Ooh, nice. From $8 to 936, guys. Nice. Very nice. It's alive. It's alive, Vance. It's alive. Nice support. That $8 was perfect. Right? Consolidation, 20 minutes, right? Stop loss, 7.99. Boom skis. Send it. Na, 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 na. Till power hour. BJP, what's your position in BETR? Let me know. What's your entry price? Na, 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 na. Moving up, stop on NWGL. I like it. I like it. I like it. Good job. Good jobs. Yeah. Good job. The gap between can you check the gap from opening to drop on? See, I know what you mean. I don't know if it's gonna fill that gap though. You want it to, and you think it would, but it doesn't make a difference because it's the same like daily like gaps are amazing when you look at the daily chart. When you start to look for gaps like in between, like like in between an intraday like intraday candles, um, yeah, yeah. Michelle, remember when you were supposed to when you're supposed to FOMO into AXLA? Kidding. Um, you know what I mean? Like gaps are really good on daily charts. Gaps in smaller time frames are a bit hit and miss. But I know what you mean. Yeah, oh my goodness, we 550. Wow. Nah, 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 nah. It would have been this morning. Yeah, like free boat, that would have been this morning. Your short position would have been perfect this morning. Nah, 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 nah. 555. We 80% rally. Yeah. Yeah, usually when people look at gaps, they're looking at like the daily time frame or any like the even if you look at like the hourly or the 4 hour, you're still going across multiple days, right? But when it's within the same day, it's a different story, especially on an IPO, right? This one's a bit that stock is a bit crazy, and Tesla to build back to build back better. Well, where's resistance? No resistance. No resistance, Virgo. Straight to the moon. So the last time we had a massive green candle like this, well, it looks like 575 to 580. Yeah, so I would say 580, Virgo, is your next little resistance there. Or whenever it stalls. That thing is moving quick. Wow. EVTX is cool. Michelle. Shorting Apple or going long. Yeah. Yeah, Apple short would have been nice if you I have to take some of the but don't know where. Yeah, whenever it's stalling, Virgo, right? Whenever it starts to stall, I mean, you can kind of see that, right? So whenever you start stalling like that, you might just have to say thank you, right? And you're scaling out anyways, so it's not like you're selling the entire position. And that's a massive rally already. 620, 620, 636, musty. That's quite a ways up, especially for a stock that's gone up $2.50. But yeah, maybe XXI is cool. XXII is cool. Why is that cool? It seems like there's a lot of money's rotating to that stock, isn't there? AVTX, yeah. Next resistance is 14 cents for AVTX. El Capitan, Musty. Here comes that 580 level, Virgo. So if it doesn't stall, I mean, like look how those candles are forming in, right? So like higher lows on higher lows and higher lows on higher lows. If it's not stalling, then fire, right? But again, that 580 is a problem, right? So we hit 580 exactly and then backed off for now, but that's not a big issue, is it? Right? So unless you just want to take profits at resistance. It's just something to watch. It's been rallying all day, and it's a potential sympathy play to like all the other penny stocks, right? So like a name like AXLA. But when it comes, it's been pumping all day already, anyways, Bernard, right? So when it comes to plays like that, you almost just want to give them like just watch it after hours and see if it's moving. If it's not moving, then stay away. Right? Let the momentum kick in first. Ooh we see like I feel like funny stuff like this Vans always comes out, right? But I feel like we should have known right away. Like if you say ooh we, my goodness, that that stock is gonna be pumping all day, right? Ooh we should have known. It's not a question, right? As soon as we saw that rubbish for NWGL, we knew that thing was going to the bridge, straight to the bridge. Is but if the name can give you a lot of fun, ooh wee, Axla, ooh wee wee. Anyways, $5.80 is becoming a problem there, but again, it's still giving you higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, so that's good. Apple has a plan to for climate whatever. I saw that already. Uh, yeah, money's on options today. Just took profits. Let's go, Jameson. Congratulations. Good job. Fire. Fire. Yeah, like it's still forming those higher lows and higher lows and higher lows, which is nice. Right? But again, just by looking at the daily chart, we know there's a problem here at 580. So it's not like we're really surprised that it's testing this level and it's playing with it, teasing us. Ooh wee. Are we gonna break 580 or what? 575, 576, and right back down, right? So it's playing with that level, 577. So 945. Yeah. Oh, that thing has to break here or never. There it goes, 580, 580, 575. You break now or you don't break at all. You break now or you crash. You have one option. You have 20 seconds left. You either break or you crash. No more ifs, ands, and buts. Rubbish. It would be nice. It would be nice. You're buying DRTT, Michelle? Why? Swing? DRTT. Dirt. Dirty. That's why you bought it. Anyways, 580. Yeah. Anyways. Anyways. That thing said, okay, we break, we break, we break. New highs of the day, 590. Will it actually close above 580 though? That's the question. That's the question. 595. It said yes, we break, yes, we break. It still hasn't made a new low actually, which is good. Um, $6 musty. Ooh, it still hasn't closed above. Like so, that thing has 20 seconds left to confirm it closed above 580. 636. That's what musty wants, right? So Anyways, while it's doing that, let me I want to take a look at dirt. No, 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 no. DRTT. Anyways, yeah, looks like we finally closed the candle above, so that's good. Yeah, let me go take a look at DRTT. You bought the penny stock, Michelle? Penny stocks have been kind of hot, and this one seems like it's coming from a curl zone from 30 cents. Nicer volume today. Highs of the day. Not bad. Not bad. Hopefully it catches the vibes, you know. Hopefully it catches the vibes, and then go boom skis. Anyways, back to ooh wee. So 598, 596, 599, 603. Ooh wee. My goodness, that thing is on fire. 601. Back down. Six highs of the day, 614 though. That's a nice rally. My goodness. Ooh wee. Aggressive at $4. My goodness. Yeah, that stock looks very good. My goodness. Since $4. Look at that sell-off. Right straight to that demand zone. $4, green zone, right? $4. And it said, hey guys, catch you on the other side. Catch you on the other side. Damn. That is looking extended. That is looking very extended. Oh my goodness. Look at the size of those candles. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's impressive. Don't kill my vibe. I wasn't, Michelle. I promise. My goodness, 644. Damn. I wasn't, Michelle. I was just saying, like it looks good. Looks good. That's a boom ski, isn't it? Musty? Oh yeah, 636. 636 Musty. And 650. 652. That thing just doesn't want to give up. Yeah, there you go. 660. Oh my goodness. Ooh, how are we supposed to hop off when we are about to, like 660? That thing's almost a dollar above like 580. That's wild. Anyways, so no signs of weakness, right? Like I said earlier, again, like as long as the stock is giving you higher lows, right? Every single candle you see on this damn thing is higher than the bottom is bigger than, well, okay, the bottom is higher than the last bottom, right? Every bottom is higher than the last bottom. So at some point that's going to change, and that's when you have a problem, right? So 670, 672. La 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 la. Uh, well, Isaiah, well, you can't really miss a stock that, when there's a whole group of people like this, you can't really miss a stock that's doing this, right? Can't really miss it, especially when the name is We. Ooh, We, right? So how do you miss it? Michelle is gonna promo. We. Anyways, anyways, yeah. Anything else moving? Nope, nothing else. All about the we. Shorts are crying. Honestly, that's why it's so dangerous to short some of these stocks, especially on a day like this. Everybody FOMOs into one stock, right? And it just keeps going, right? So it's a French name, yes. Oui, 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 oui. Well, Ham, you miss it maybe because you're busy, not because it's not being spammed all over the place, right? So, right, right. So breakouts are nice. La we 7 trades in the last 5 minutes. Got to learn to hold nuts. You took 7 trades on we only. Wow. I mean, all those 7 trades should be green anyway. So. So Ooh wee ocean wee. Ah la 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 la. I thought it was an exercise game. Well, yeah, if you're running after weed, then you're exercising. Exercising. What else? La 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 la. Okay, cool. I just had to go post a GIF in Discord, a funny GIF. Wee. There you go. Anyway, so let's see what happens here on this little sell-off. On this sell-off. Ooh wee. La 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 la. La la la. And you're looking for that last little cluster, right? So that's always what you should be looking for, right? So the last little consolidation zone. If it gets there though, Musty, are you still holding that, Michelle? Did you only like take a small position and then you're just like hoping it explodes, or what? Hmm. A watch list. I really about scanning through the picking tickets out of Discord. So it's not like that. It's more like a Sunday watch list. Ham. Yeah, so it's more like a Sunday watch list. Like anything else will completely be based on like technicals. Ham. Um, yeah, anything else we will be completely based on like technicals. I think what you need to do is like try your best to like write down like some of the plays that are not working for you, and then we'll look the next time you schedule a one-on-one, we'll have a look. Alrighty. Yeah, just write down, just write, we can just go like over play after play and see like if you have a consistent like flow or something. In Discord, have a guitar channel. Rubbish. You told me stop loss, Michelle. That stock was at $9 and 80 cents, and you leave the stop loss at 8.99. But why? You wanted to blow a day trade, so like blow the day trade at resistance, right? You went from like support to straight to resistance, and then you leave your stop loss 90 cents lower, or like 80 cents lower. We's like screw that, screw that. You got scared, Jameson? No, 150% in gains is nice. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. What's just chilling? What happened to you? What happened to your thing? What happened? Just chilling. What happened? What happened? Positions are yeah. So Ham, write down like just write down that stuff, and then schedule something. Alrighty. You didn't tell me to sell it there. Red Moon. I I am not your financial advisor, please and thank you. I'm kidding, Michelle. Um, Let me go back to up. Isn't it like Vance? Like so, up is pumping. What does the name like? The name is up. Like seriously, the name just says up. What more do we want? It says up, and then we have another stupid stock called we. What do you think that means? We to the moon, right? Uh, and everything else is trash. Unbelievable. One says up, we go up. The other one says we go we. Wow. That's wild. Love it. This is why we like good names in the market, guys. Fun names, fun names. uh, give it. No. Wow, Troy. That bot hates you. What's up? I know. Hugh doesn't like the names, does he? He doesn't. Uh, you like on Apple TV? Wow, wow, wow. Uh, we up only goes up. Exactly. Like if the name says up, where do you think it's gonna go? Down? Did you not where do you think it's gonna go? Up or down? When you're watching well, I don't know why I'm saying when you're watching. Back in the day as kids, like when you're watching Dora the Explorer or you're watching Bernie, whatever these shows are, right? Or like Pepe the Pig, right? Up. What does up mean? We go up, right? So rubbish. Who's up is relative. Well, when the momentum is there, there's only one way to go, right? So it's only going up, up. $2,000 incoming. Social media are gonna say, "Look at that thing go, guys! Up. We need the minions pump. Up. Is that the one you want? Oh my goodness, guys! Up is really taking this like to heart. It's being aggressive. Look at this. Up is like yes, up is up. Oh my goodness, look at this. What is going on today, guys? Wow, up and we. No resistance. There's no resistance. No resistance till anyways. What did we're one big happy family, something like that. Happy family with a ding dong. Anyways, let's keep going, please, and thank you. Up, Jameson. Up and we. No resistance. Okay, well, we're kind of selling up a little bit here now, so that's a bit of a problem. Up. I'm here to screw you too. The book value is $2,274, Musty. Yep. That's funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, you're doing clips? Come on. What time is it? Is it power hour yet? In less than a minute. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Uh, BPS CEO. Interesting. Where are they running to? Maybe they're done for the day. Maybe it's over. Cosmos is running. Does it fit the theme, guys? Cosmos. You kids shows talk about Cosmos? To the Cosmos? To the Cosmos. Anyways. Oh, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Wow, Cosmos. Yeah, Cosmos all of a sudden just said, you know what, guys? Like, I wanna join the party. Resistance at 150, 145 to 150 for Cosmos. Cosmos don't give a damn though. Cosmos new highs at whoa. Wow. Force field has been removed, Tony. Is a high of cookies. I haven't had any. Well, I had cinnamon. I had cinnamon toast crunch. That's it. No cookies, guys. No cookies. I haven't had any PO box cookies. Please and thank you. The only thing I had was cinnamon toast crunch. That's it. If get it together. Cinnamon. Yes. We went from going, if you go up far enough, you go to the cosmos, If you go up we high enough, you eventually end up in the cosmos. So it's only fair that cosmos pops. You know, if you're going up and up and up and up and you're going wee, you will eventually end up in the cosmos and beyond. Exactly. Exactly. So anyways, it was only a matter of time before cosmos took over. Cinnamon toast crunch. La, la, la. We sent up to the cosmos. Exactly, Vance. Do you think that Apple is waiting to make a move after CPI? Scott, yes. You're headed to the cosmos, Michelle? With what, edibles or what? Soon. Cosmetic to fix your eyebrows. Oh my goodness. La, 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 la. Today's daily puzzle solved. Yes. Some Americans are lost in the cosmos, Canadian wilderness. Is it back up there again, Michelle? Yeah, like look at this, guys. Like ASTI, all day, $9 pop, $9 pop. Small WhatsApp, yeah, all day. So if you're scalping that, Michelle, good job by the way, Wizard. Good job with good job. This is why you never like. This is why, as much as the market is slow, super slow, we never like completely hop off, right? So because we know like there's always that chance that something consolidates long enough and breaks out and it's boom skis. Cool. Uh, why didn't you sell, Michelle? Why didn't you sell? You're ready to go to the cosmos. La, la. That's AVTX on the left hand side, by the way. Boom skis, yeah. Yeah, AVTX is 20 to 25 cents tomorrow, hopefully. Right? So AVTX has become the new cool penny stock, right? So, and there goes AVTX, new highs of the day, right? So, yep, nice, 10 cents to 14 cents. I sat here in front of the computer with you. To be honest, I'm usually out by lunch. Yeah, Wizard. Yeah. And so, Wizard, did you make monies? Made monies? Made monies? Made monies? But tomorrow? No, no, no. To get a one-on-one lot, yeah, you'd have to upgrade to the you'd have to upgrade to the legend level, to the legend level. La 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 la. Michelle is anyways. ASTI is another nice pop. 943, Michelle. You're making monies. Ice cream monies. We're going back up, guys. Up is going back up. Up is going back up, and we's been crashing down. So we's just a roller coaster, you know. We up and down. We we. First green day you've had in 2 weeks, and what did you do differently, Wizard? Just so what did you do differently? So this is your first green day in 2 weeks. What did you do differently? Um, what did you do differently? Saying whoa, whoa to the abyss. Whoa. First green day in 2 weeks. You picked the right stock, duh. What did you do differently? Na, na, na. So choo. Uh 36. No, we went all the way up. All the way up to 670, 672. I sat on my hands for better entry. There you go, Wizard. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, no, Wizard and I had a one-on-one last night, and that kind of helps, obviously, always. It's nice to talk about like your rubbish with somebody else. So, Wizard and I had a one-on-one last night, and just kind of talked about strategy and whatnot. And yeah, cool. Cheetah, let's go, Wizard. You've had in 2 months, Larry. Why? What did you play with? What did you buy? Nothing, cause all I do is talk. That's okay. I don't mind people talking. I like when people talk more than me. I like it. So I like it. EVTX still looking good. Not bad. Everybody wants a piece of the voodoo. Yes, please. So if you don't have, if you're not a legend member, you're missing out on the voodoo, guys. Whenever we have a one-on-one, we throw some chicken bones around the around the circle, and we sit around the circle, and we say tomorrow, by the grace of the great Valhalla gods, you will make monies, and then you make monies. Alrighty, so don't forget to upgrade your membership. GCT you bought at 18.50 this morning, Larry. GCT has been pumping for a long time. You bought GCT at $18, and they say, "Come on, show me your face." Yeah, I think you FOMO GCT. Yeah, I mean, look at this stock, honestly. Look at that stock, right? GCT booms, 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 booms. And then you're like, but wait. You have resistance right there, and you bought right here, right? GCT was pumping every single day, from $5 to 18.50, and then you bought at the very highs. And then the stock said, bye, thanks. And you didn't set a stop loss, Larry? You didn't set a stop loss? You know what's interesting is you actually hit a daily double top at the same price, and then you bought the double top. I imagine the conversation is going a little like, look at this. Well, look at this. Do you like cookies? Yes, usually. Not gonna lie, that one-on-one luck really is fire. Yes, yes. It's a thing, guys. It's a thing. When you have a one-on-one, you have luck. When you have a one-on-one. Anyway, so lots. Welcome to the legend level. Just send a message in the. Sounds like a sea lion. uh, so just send a message in the, if you need a one-on-one, either DM me or just send a message in the one-on-one channel in Discord, and then we will schedule something already. Yeah, Michelle and I have a. Anyways, never talk about stocks. Nope. Nope. We never talk about stocks. Yeah. What am I still doing on stream? Because everything was going wee and up and up and up and up, so we had to stay. Everything was actually pumped. That is true. And naked and afraid and cats. You missed. Yeah, you missed it. You actually missed it, Mustafa. As soon as you left, look at up and up and up and up and up, and and then we obviously like just decided to take over and explode. Right. So what a rally, honestly. What a crazy push. A crazy push. Let's see here. Yeah, what would, like, in this case we're retesting that previous high, like retesting and then bouncing. Right. So whenever you have that high like that, there's a good chance when you break above it, you're gonna come back and retest that level. And that's exactly what it's doing. For we 18, can you feel Kevin? What am I feeling? I don't feel anything. I do feel hunger though. That's it. Uh Before I had to get a and afraid, before you had to get a release card, yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Larry, have you sold this thing yet? Have you sold that stock? Have you sold GCT, or you're still just diamond handing? See, like, if you buy a stock at resistance at double top 18.50, why do you hold it all the way down to $13? From 18.50 to $13, why do you hold it? After that stock has been pumping every single day. Right? It's like people that buy CGC, right? So like you buy CGC after it's been pumping like every single day, right? Then you don't let it go from green to red, right? If CGC was perfect, because it was at $1.92. That makes it so much easier, right? If a stock is green, if you're holding a stock that's been pumping every single day, right? Every single day, pump, 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 everybody pump, right? And it's green at $1.92. You have one job. You have one job. One, only one. You only have one job. Don't let the stock go from green to red for the day, right? Same thing for CGC. If you're holding not CGC, GCT, if CGC's gone from like $5 to 18.50 and it opens green and it's at 18.50 resistance, you have one job. Don't let it go red. Only one job. Not too many things, you know. Vance, you don't have too many jobs. Just one, right? Just one job. When a stock is green and it's been green every single day for the entire 2 weeks, don't let that stock at any on any given day go red, because as soon as it changes colors, that's when the panic starts, right? People will buy that stock every single day as long as it stays green, right? When it goes red, everybody says, "Catch me outside. It's going to feel my boots." Damn, Michelle. Oh my goodness. I feel like we live in a wild corner of the stock market. We live in a different corner. Do other people exist in the stock market, guys? I don't know, because you guys are wild. I don't know where you guys came from, but yeah. And push it back up. Don't let it go red. You can do it, Virgo. You better push it. And if you notice that it's crashing on your head, you better run out of the way, please. Um, if you love me, you would give me your thoughts on Apple for the next couple of weeks. Apple is going to let me take a look. If you love me, is that what people say? Like when they're holding a stock and it's crashing? Dear God, if you love me, you'll let the stock go green, and then the stock is about to get delisted. Dear God, if you love me, you will make sure this stock doesn't get delisted. If you love me, you will make sure that I collect monies from the stock. The stock is about to get. It's true. It's true. Like I've done it. You know, everybody's done it. I'll go to church every. See, everybody's done it. You know, if you give me like this one, I know I'm red. I know like I'm down like 90%. You know, but if you perform a miracle, I will go to church every Sunday. Unbelievable. Anyways, so tomorrow, Michelle, you know what? I'm not looking at you. Rubbish. So Scott, tomorrow it's all about CPI, right? If it's something that's ridiculous, almost have the feeling that like we're gonna pump Scott, right? Right. So like we're gonna bounce. We're gonna stay above 174, and then bounce, right? Unless CPI comes in out like just crazy, crazy. I feel like it's gonna be a catalyst for the market to go up, right? So and then next couple of weeks, 174 to 190, 192, 190 is a 445. Yeah, it's gonna depend on CPI tomorrow, and then PPI, and then jobless claims. So like, there's so much data, Scott, right? It's hard to look out in a few weeks when you don't know what's coming. Just trade in church. I know, life hack. Stay in church and trade in church. You're very heavy on calls. Okay, yeah. Well, hopefully CPI comes in good and it stays above 174. It's your fault. I can't eat steaks. It looks primed. FRGT. FRGT. GT. That's is. It looks primed to go to the abyss. But no, I'm kidding. Not kidding though. That stock hit new all-time lows today. Right? They've done two splits and it still hit all-time lows. You know, so that's a bit concerning. Shorts. right? So for now, you're hoping that it stays. It's gone from green, from red to green. That's a good thing. So you know how like when you see a stock go down from like go up for multiple days and then goes red, it's a problem. When a stock goes down multiple days and then goes from red to green, that's a good thing. So this one's gone from red to green, so that's a good thing, right? Hopefully stays above 36 cents and maybe it's primed, right? It will be better primed above 40 cents though. Yeah, be careful with calls tomorrow CPI data. Yeah, it's going to depend on CPI tomorrow and how like market makers want to spin it, right? So it's always a bit of a gamble. Yeah, honestly, Michelle, everything seems to be dying now. You know, we is dying. Up is not going up anymore. ASTI is still rubbish, holding $9 though, right? So and AVTX failed. So yeah, everything is kind of dipping a little bit now. We I am now vegetarian. You are a vegetarian. I'm vegetarian. Hmm. I feel like I'd like to. You can be like you can be, and you just need to like be able to like cook good food. You know what I mean. You can do like whatever diet you want. You just need a good chef. That's it. What's the support level for Cosmos? Let's take a look, Charlie. Charlie. So kind of around here, like $1.28. $1.28 to a dollar. Like so, let's call it $1.26. $1.26. Yeah, I think I might be going a little bit lower, but yeah. So from 120, from one just below 130, that little 5 cent range from 125 to 130. That's your support. You want to see that thing curl back above the 9 though, right? So it's still kind of trending down. It's gonna need to curl because it doesn't look like it's doing it. Also, just be mindful that the market closes in 40 minutes. You are a chef. You are okay. A chef. A chef. He means she lost and now needs to resort to eating grass. No comments. People went hunting with spears to get back and yeah, yeah, back in the day. Now us humans are very soft. Well, North Americans. Well, some people still hunt for the food. Whether that's like North America or like Asia or like Africa or like South America. Like it really doesn't. So still people that live like that. Like, we've just been spoiled. By we are supposed to eat meat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm innocent. I'm not saying we're supposed to eat meat. Eat whatever you want, as long as you don't die. Anyways, just don't die. And most sucks. Victoria, did you put a stop loss? What's NVOS at? I know NVOS has been annoying, hasn't it? To be fair, like NVOS has done well though, like from the bottoms to the tops, and it's still holding support. Like NVOS is still holding that 35 cents. Like we were watching NVOS for so many days, waiting for that thing to break above 32 cents and 35. Now it's broken above it, and now that level has become support. So it just depends on your entry price, Victoria. What did you buy at? What did you buy NVOS at? I'm working and came back to check, hoping it would have moved. Yeah. What did you buy at? No, no, no. You hunt at the pre-market at the supermarket? Yeah, me too. They have nice monster cookies at the superstore. At the supermarket. So I like to go hunting for some nice cookies. These things are hard to find. You got in at 33 cents. That's good. That's good. You're green. Like you're nice and green, right? You're nice and green. Just put a stop loss. Honestly, you will most likely get rid of that stock in the green. Most likely. Super crickets. Buy me a damn steak. I will buy you a damn steak, Michelle. Okay. Okay. He calls it cricket cookies. Rubbish. It's grass is an Italian delicacy. Well, that's what Michelle was eating when she was in Italy like a week ago. Eating grass. No, she wasn't. Why do you feel the need to remind me that AXLA is dying? Why do you feel the need to remind me, Michelle? AXLA is going down. AXLA is also a stock that's been pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping, and it's just retesting. Like AXLA is honestly retesting 107, 110. This was the high from like last week. That's just the high. It broke above it and came back to retest. ACB or nothing. Well, if you depend on ACB to make monies, you will never make monies. I hate that stock. It's green though, so that's good. I hate that stupid stock. That stock pissed me off. So I don't like it. I'll look at it for you guys though. But you're never gonna catch me in that stock again. Well, what? Yeah. Anyways, what pisses you off? What should say? What should say you? No, 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 no. Is following AXLA, AVTX. Yeah, most likely. They're both kind of the same, right? So sympathy plays. So most likely, yeah. You well, no, no, no. I saw that thing years ago. Cannabis plays were years ago. I just hated the stock because it was very frustrating. Na 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 na. It's gonna say New York thin slice filet mignon. 8 ball is like screw Michelle. I'm not giving her an answer. Well, sorry Michelle. Sorry. 8 ball. Uh, na 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 na. Mm, na 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 na. 1 second. Confirm. Wow. So like 8 ball is actively ignoring Michelle and answering you, Musty? Wow. Say something nice about Michelle. I wouldn't I would recommend it. Wow. It ignores you and it says bad things about you, Michelle. Wow. And it responds to Musty. That's a rose in it. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, Cosmos bounced off that off just again just below a dollar 30, right? So curled off that level. Uh, I'm trying to be mad at you. Wow. Are you ignoring me? Yeah, Cosmos with a nice little curl. Don't make me. I'm trying to be mad at you. Savage. Wow. That's funny and accurate. Yes, it is. Anyways, let's see what else is closing strong here that we can look at. Are you still holding GLG, Vance? Still holding that one? Interesting day. La 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 la. What did you? She did something. She did something, and now the bot is gonna ignore her. Whatever you did, Michelle. Whatever you've done, you need to go ask for forgiveness. Ask for forgiveness, please, and thank you. Because that thing is ignoring you. It doesn't ignore people. It's ignoring you. I'm not here to judge. I'm just pointing out all the mistakes you're making. Wow. Anyways, moving on. Anybody planning on holding anything overnight? Anything after hours? Any swings? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow, wow. Any overnight swings? Let's see. Sweet. Uh, these things haven't been programmed for emotions yet. Wow, you must be a different. Yep. Yeah, no, Cosmos is curling up really nicely there, so that's good. That's good. Not sure it has the volume to keep pumping, but ESTI has been absolute doo doo, right? So, but it's held $9, I guess. Apple is bouncing there, Scott, so that that last 15-minute candle. So your position should be maybe your calls are kind of green now, right? So green calls. La 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 la. It gives me rubbish answers. Yeah, it's giving you yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be all about CPI. So when it comes to CPI though, so estimates for tomorrow. So a whole bunch of these firms are expecting between 3.5 and 3.6. Right, so Visa is expecting 3.5, CIBC 3.5, Goldman Sachs 3.6, Bloomberg 3.6, JP Morgan 3.6, right, Morgan Stanley 3.6. So these guys are expecting 3.6 for CPI. Does anybody remember the last numbers we had? Anybody? Let's see here. Hey, okay, let me go look. Let me take a look, ski. ASNS. Yeah, this is one of those low floats. Yeah, nice pop. Nice little pop. Once 180 resistance. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice pop. ASNS. Yeah. Flooding. Are you flooding? I guess maybe they start using it. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, so 180 resistance. Interesting. Well, some of you guys are really pissed off that AI, doesn't like you guys. Doesn't like you. Is Michelle in AXLA? No, Michelle's not in AXLA. AXLA. Uh, yeah, I said it. Would you be surprised though? Again, like every time we've had CPI, there's been a boom ski, right, Scott? So it's gonna be a gamble. Whenever you have like expectations like that in the market, everybody expecting stuff to pump because it's always done that, and then it becomes a problem. But look at the last few reports, right? Every time it's boom skis, boom skis. So hopefully your calls pay. I am the what's on the scanner here? Cosmos, we and Cosmos. Okay. Me and Cosmos. I'm a gambling man. A huckleberry? A huckleberry. I haven't seen a huckleberry since I moved from the village, you know? Anyways, it had no choice but to bail. Yeah. But yeah, Freebo. Yeah. 3.2% year over year for the month of July 2023. Okay. Yeah. Tombstone? Mm-mm, never. Well, if you got, I mean like a huckleberry as like the plants, you know, like as the veggie. Michelle, you're out. You're Dunsky. Already. See you later. Have a wonderful evening. Talk later. You can never watch. Oh, I'm going to this. Where do you even find it on Amazon or Netflix? You've had two offers for a while. It just do you taste? Does it say no? A huckleberry is like a veggie. Scotland, England too. Oh wow, damn. Yeah, like a huckleberry is like a veggie. It's not like a berry. Well, maybe like let me take a look. Oh, I see what you're looking at. Huh, interesting. That looks a little bit different. Huh, interesting. Yeah, that's what it's a fruit. Yeah, see, like joy. See, like it was always different for me. Like so, but we actually did have these like weird berries though. But like I never ate that stuff though. Like never ate that. Never ate the berry. Oh well. Bunch of useless goats. England is stacked. England is stacked. Close are lows of the day, Musty. Honestly, I mean, max scam for potential pump tomorrow, though, right? So England, England vs Scotland. So Foden scored. Oh wow, nice. See, Foden can score when it comes to international duty. Can score in Man City. Useless idiots. Useless idiots. La, 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 la. Let's go. Love it. Love it, Wizard. Thank you very much for yeah. Good job. Manager Mohammed. Yeah, I don't know why they leave that guy in there. Honestly, I don't know why they leave him in there. I think is. I mean, any manager that plays Maguire is rubbish. No offense. How the hell is playing Maguire? And would you hold AXLA overnight? Depends on your entry. A. What's your entry price? Jude Bellingham. Bellingham is like the most British, the most UK-ish name, you know. Devi. I want to say be very careful. Um, I think that's dangerous because the best thing maybe the best thing to do is watch it really closely in after hours, right? So and don't let it go below $9. As soon as that thing goes below $9, it's over. It's finished, right? So you don't want to just you don't want to have to deal with a situation where like the company does an offering or something like that after hours, right? But at the same time, it's still holding $9. It just needs to go one way or the other, right? So it's yeah, yeah, he is. Bellingham has been on fire. You're in at 88 cents. Let me look. ASNS looks good, Hugh, into the close. Looks good into the close. So you're holding AXLA. Yeah, it looks good. Yeah, I mean, I like it. This is another one. So I would hold that thing, and I would like, if it's above $1.10, if I was in the same position, I would just watch $1.10 or a dollar after hours. And if it went below $1.10, I probably just get rid of it, unless you're willing to give it room to a dollar, right? So yeah, it's still struggling with that 180 level there, Hugh. For some reason, can't seem to close above 180, which is resistance. Which is resistance. Resistance. La 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 la. I was surprised to see Scotland doing so well when I looked at the standings. That's amazing. Scotland, Scotland. Canadians versus Texan Cowboys. You guys have nothing on the Canadian Mounties, please and thank you. Rubbish. Oh, la 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 la. Dog water. Guys are swimming in talent. Rubbish. I think we're ready for the market to close. I think we're ready. 20 minutes. ASTIs. Look at ASTI, guys. This is why it's so annoying because it's going up and then it's going down and then it's going back up, right? So if you've been scalping this thing all day, you might be very happy actually, right? From $9 back to 9.50 and then back down and then back up, right? So yeah. So then you maybe don't want to sell it if it's still holding, but at the same time, would have been nice if it went today. You still have those puts? Netflix puts? Are you green or red? Green or red? Green or red? Green or red? Let me take a look. Netflix. Green or red? Netflix is doo doo today, isn't it? Yeah, Netflix. I like those puts, and also like it's another thing, right? So like Netflix is right at resistance. Like this was a good spot for puts. Perfect, right? Resistance right there. Resistance right there. Resist almost looks like a head and shoulder, right? So last time we did that, we crashed and crashed and crashed, and we're starting to crash already, right? So like Netflix is perfect for those puts, but then now the question is like, what's CPI gonna do tomorrow? Right? I think Netflix looks weak. I think Netflix deserves to go to the abyss, right? But yeah, just depends on what happens tomorrow because that's going to change everything. Good CPI, not too high. Market says boom booms, right? Too high, market says crash. So who knows? La, 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 la. La, 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 la. Interesting. Elizabeth Warren calls for investigation into Elon Musk and Starlink in Ukraine after interesting. Elizabeth Warren calls for an investigation into Elon Musk and Starlink in Ukraine. It's because Vladimir Putin said, Elon Musk is a smart businessman, and then now he's being investigated. hmm Anyways, there goes we with the curl. We consolidating and curling, right? So again, sell off, consolidate, and then curly curls, right? A bit of a downtrend retest at 5,575,580. 5,755,80. Uh, for FNGR, I'm leaning towards calling it quits, and I haven't even looked at the chart yet. Just because I know it's been pumping. I know it's been pumping hard. Uh, Looks good, doesn't it? Looks good. And it's approaching resistance, right? So like that $8 level there, Virgo, right? So like right here, right? $8, right? And then crash. Well, we got really close, right? So yeah, it was beautiful. Yeah, no, it looks really good, and it's been pumping like like CGC and all the other names for quite a few days now. Every single day, FNGR pump, pump, pump. I mean, you could take half off the table because like it's at resistance, and then see if you get a gap up with the rest, and then get rid of it, right? So yeah, at the very least, at the very, very, very least, I would get some. I would get rid of at least half of it. Yeah, I mean, if you're holding, like it depends what you're holding, right? So yeah, depends what you're holding. Yeah, I would at least get rid of half because you most expect that thing to sell off, right? If it's gonna hit resistance, but at the same time, it really hasn't. Like it's still pumping. It hasn't shown a lot of like weakness. So it could easily gap up like CGC. Like CGC did the same thing, but then it gapped up and then crashed. Still rubbish. Still failing at $1.80. SNS, ASNS. Cosmos, stalling. We still failing at a 580. So 580 downtrend test and welcomes, your welcomes. And there goes we. We na, 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 na. Okay. Uh, what does it say above? Na, 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 na. 587. Na, 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 na. No, I think it's going to test $10 high. Send it, Musty. Come on, Captain. I mean, honestly, if that thing breaks above that previous high again, who's stopping it at that point? Right, so 670. What a monster. Back to $6. We no position yet. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing, BP. It hasn't lived up to the hype. So nothing. Below $1, I don't trust it. France is down 1-0 to Germany. So they fired the coach and now they're performing. That's good. I thought the team was rubbish, so they had to make changes. It cost me a World Cup victory, Trash. Anyways, Germany. Germany. Yeah, if it's gonna close like that, Musty, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. Jameson, this is what you wanted, right? So techno music. Alrighty, sounds good, Stuart. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Enjoy the game. Hopefully Scotland comes back. Hopefully they come back. Interesting. Can you spin the wheel to ask if market will rally or sell off? Uh, yes. Uh, so will the market pump or dump after CPI? Well, wheel. The wheel says we will dump. Both. Actually, see, that's both. Let me add one more. See, that's always because if I spin it twice and then both, yeah. Um, Scott. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn you, Will. No, let me. That's the thing. The wheel is never wrong. The wheel says we pump. So, Mark, I bet you if I spelled this 3 times, it would give me. So like it's telling you both, I guess, and then dump again. I guess we dump and then we pump and then we resume the trend. Anyways, the wheel is never wrong. All we need is to come in exactly, and the abyss we go. Yep. One tick higher than expectation. Yep. Yep. Wheel is the way. I say you say pump, Mark. Okay. Yeah. We shall find out tomorrow. Screw 2 out of has spoken. That changes things. The wheel is technically said we dump tomorrow, so eh, the wheel hasn't been wrong once, not once. If we come in at expectation, we pump. Yeah, so this it's a fine line because like every time we've had CPI, we've pumped. Now the wheel is saying we're gonna dump. So who do we listen to? I don't know. We shall find out tomorrow. We will find out tomorrow. So the volume is coming in. Yeah, yeah, we came in lower. Yeah, expectations this time like 3.6. And I feel like these guys always find ways to like scam these numbers so we could pump, But uh, you sold at 125A. That's okay. That's okay. Good job. Why do we need indicators when we have the wheel? Exactly, Rob. Exactly. If we are common line, they may yeah, exactly. That's true too. Several times today, Mark. That's good. Nice. Very nice. Uh, well, we know it doesn't like the wheel. Uh, na, 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 na. 1 second. Delete. Na, na, na. I agree. CING. Matthew, I'll take a look. La 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 donna. Yeah, don't tarnish the wheel. We've had yeah, asking hard questions. Yes, yeah. The wheel of life. Let me take a look. So CING. It's not a bad spot. It's sitting at all-time lows, anyways. Well, not anymore. Not anymore. It's bounced already. So what I kind of like about this is that again you can look at that and say, okay, you know what? It bounced off that level initially, and it's done it again. Right? It's bounced off double bottoms of 50 cents, so that's good. Right? So if I was interested in this stock, honestly, what's the volume? I would come back tomorrow and see if it's still holding above 60. It looks good, right? So if it's pushing above 61 cents tomorrow, and then I think it's interesting because it's not just a 1 day bounce anymore, right? So you don't want it to be just 1 day bounce today and then the next day we're back to 50 cents, right? So I would come back tomorrow and see if it's still showing signs of boom skis. Holding 60 cents, holding 61 cents would be a good thing. Good close for Apple. That means it's pumping. So that means they're gonna crash it. Crash it. Alrighty, Matthew, does that make sense? W key. W key seems to be like curling nicely up the bottom, doesn't it? No volume though. That's the volume is super light, but it does seem to look interesting into the close, right? Testing resistance into the close, yeah. Maybe that's one to throw on the watch list. W key, WKEEY, onto the watch list. Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, it's been annoying. Unless for people that scalped it, yeah, they're happy, but it's been annoying. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, exactly. Right. We found the support, but we just couldn't find the volume. It did go up 80 cents, but yeah, it's been annoying. Na na na. We. Ah, W key. Cosmo still looking good. Well, I mean, 80 cents, Michelle. 80 cents. Or just get rid of it. Get rid of it, Michelle. It's wheat. That's not a pump. That's. You can just get it better than IMPP. Rubbish. Anyways, we just looks like that thing wants to cause violence. We have 2 minutes left, guys. Can you say torched? Yeah. See, the reason was because it was the S TNT, right? The superstore that sells red stuff, right? So uh, less than 2 minutes left. No, 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 no. Downtrend on the day at close. That's us. Yeah, it is. It's us. You go into that superstore, Mohammed. You come back with blood all over your face. Oh my goodness. ASNS doesn't look too bad to you. Let me take a look. NWGL. This would be like a typical IPO rally. This is this is exactly what you want to see for IPOs, right? That sell off, consolidate, and then a push into the close. So that's a nice close. If it breaks about $10 after hours, say goodbye, right? So after hours, $10, ooh wee, and the market just closed. Ding 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 ding, ding 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 ding. When it hits a dollar, can you feel it, Kevin? Good job, good job, good job, good jobs, good jobs. Nothing happening there yet. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. Apple had a nice close actually. Last three 15-minute candles, last four 15-minute candles. Um, were green. Interesting. Michelle. Makes sense to trade tomorrow. I have two YouTube my chat, so I will switch between one and two, and you cannot reply. They blocked you. Why? What did you do? See you in Discord, Joy. Joy, slacker. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Curl into the close, Vance. Easy go. Easy go. And there it goes, guys. There goes bye bye. Say bye bye. NWGL. Is that just one candle? Yeah. Tesla forecast is done. Yes. Fire. There goes, yeah. Hit both targets. Isn't that fire, Rob? So yeah, 1090. Interesting. No, no, no. Not that impressive. Oh yeah, easy go. Yeah, I know it's not. I know it's, I wasn't gonna look. I wasn't going to look because it's not above 30 cents and it's not impressive above 30 cents. Anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. If you haven't listened to the podcast yet, you should. I know I had nothing to do with. I'm just, I'm just slacking, Mark. I'm just a slacker. I promise. I'm just here to. I'm just. I'm just here to slack. So if you haven't listened to the podcast yet from last night, you should. All the links are also posted in the Hot Trades links channel in Discord, right? So you can. So for example, this is the link for Spotify. He really is a slacker. You know what? Anyways, what was Rob doing last night? Okay, no, Rob was working on something. No, Rob tells me not to go. Like here I am, like wanting to. Rob says it's midnight, and Rob is like, "Don't go to bed yet." Why? Because he's busy working, Mark, and for some reason I need to stay awake. So if you can tell me what that means, I'll give you the credit. Why? I do know what it means because Rob and I had a long chat about it, and we were doing the podcast, and then we had a long chat about it. So I know what it means. But I also like did nothing though, so I'm just lacking. So yeah, even if I explain what it meant, I don't want the credit though. Who's the person in the cap behind? That's I don't know who that is. Anyways, yeah, that looks good. That looks good, Vance. Right. So NWGL, that thing had a nice setup for pop at the close. You're going red every day. You're going from green to red. Ramandeep is what you're saying. So you're going from green to red. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Mark. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And then make sure you go on Spotify, Apple Music, Google's, Amazon's, and give the podcast a like, give it a follow and whatnot. Whatever you need to do. And as you're having snacks and cookies, just uh, just just go in there and listen to the podcast. Michelle, go listen to the podcast. Michelle, what? 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 What did I do this time? I promise I'm innocent. Why do you talk so much? You know what? I will not talk too much after the stream is over. Why do you talk so much? Well, I asked myself the same question, Kevin, and the answer is because I love it. And my $100 account and turn it into a $1,000 account, please and thank you, Michelle. Deal. Can I buy Mullen? If you say I can buy AMC, I will. Then it's a deal. My $100 account. See, that monies would go straight to futures, Michelle. Straight to futures. Anyways, short people, long story. Sham, there's no hope for you. You know that, right? If it turns to $1,000 deal, okay, sounds good. Buy whatever you want. Okay, deal. Sounds good. 20% after hours. 20% after hours. See you in Discord, Mohammed. Alrighty, guys. Last minute. Let me know if you need anything else, and then we can hop off. You're welcome. You're welcome, Mohammed. You're welcome. 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 Demo. See you tomorrow. No, 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 no. I know there's no hope for me. No money made today, Sham. That's okay. That's okay. Today was one of those days. Vance, bye. See you in Discord. Steve, have a great night as well. See you in Discord. Alrighty, alrighty, guys. Surprised we lasted all day, but surprised. Good night, Hugh. Have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. Are you leaving us? The market is closed. The market is leaving you, Davy. The market is leaving you. It's not me. No, no, no. I don't know why it's pumping. Watch it later. Okay. Workhorse. Pull it up so I don't forget. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's doing that. That stock seemed dead, and then all of a sudden it's moving. Let me see if I can find out why it's moving. Workhorse receives IRS approval for a commercial clean vehicle credit. So they have news. So IRS says, "Here you go. You have a clean credit or something." So they do have news. How sustainable that is, I don't know though. Good night. Good night. Be okay. See you tomorrow. Kevin, have a wonderful evening. See you tomorrow. Have a nice one too, Davy. Yeah, it's very volatile. Yeah, that if that thing can break above like 75 cents, Dev Musty, then maybe the second leg needs something better than too long and excited for tomorrow. I know, I know. It was chaos, wasn't it? Yes, there it goes. Yeah, it's trying to. Yeah, there it goes. Break and close. For some reason, that 75 cent level is a problem. 76, 76. There it goes. It's a bit slow though, but criminals, musty criminals. Anyways, guys, be safe. Alrighty, don't do anything that Musty wouldn't do. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you all very much. Always fun as usual. And alrighty, see you guys in Discord and tomorrow. Bye, guys. Scott, market boom tomorrow. Well, it's you against the wheel. Thanks, Scott. Ready, guys? Bye, guys. Bye, all.